Hey, think everything's set up. Might hear me twice for a second. I don't think there's any sound. I'll try and work this out. Okay, oh, hang on. I have a feeling I know where I've been going wrong with this. Put, let me just look this up. No. Okay. Let me just double check wires. I have no idea how I sorted that out. But I'm not gonna complain. I'm glad it's at least I'm having sound now.
The name's Pikachu, and I'm what you might call a great detective.
So I haven't played the first one of these because I wasn't like I kind of like went off Pokemon
With
for a
my
little
bolts
while.
of brilliance, I've solved many
Um,
mysteries.
Like in
My
3DS
partner Harry and
though.
I ran into some trouble on a case. Harry suddenly disappeared, and I'd lost all my memories. After that, I was wandering the city when I ran into Tim. Somehow, he could understand what I was saying. Our goals were one and the same. Find Detective Harry, because my missing partner just so happened to be Tim's dad. While we were searching for Harry, we uncovered a series of crimes involving R, a chemical that drove Pokémon berserk. Tim and I managed to solve the case and save Rhyme City.
This is not going well. But now desktop. Oh, to pause this. Something went right at some point. Hang on. Alright, that's not that. That's not that. So
Pika?
I don't.
Oh,
What's in
Pikachu,
this?
I'm
Is
sorry.
it on other
I
things?
guess that's a sign I better
I'm
wrap this
honest.
speech up, eh?
Okay, I have to pause it. Okay. I don't. Hmm. I don't get what the difference is. So if I go. That's not it. That's not it. This is a mess. Alright, stream has not ended. How do I get out of this? Right, out of studio mode. Let's find out which one. Is it Iron Man that has it? It sounds really weird. I need to not have that though. So it's the Iron Man chat Iron Man one that
Wow.
has
You couldn't have...
audio. Okay. And this one does not. So if I add this number 3, that was working.
picked a worse time to
And
doze
now
off.
it works.
Sorry.
Now then, due to the R incident of 2
technology
years
too.
ago, some of our citizens began to doubt Rhyme City's motto, coexistence with Pokemon. So to those of you who were affected, I offer you my deepest sympathies.
What's that?
A Corviknight?
Oh no, it's coming this way!
Sir, follow me.
Oh, okay, now.
Everyone, get inside right away!
What the heck is going on?
Could it be? Or?
Don't think so. Its behavior's different. It's all right. Just calm down.
I don't know
Pikachu.
what happened.
Lousy Corviknight! It just made off with my signature hat!
My dad gave you that hat.
Yeah, we gotta get it back.
Let's find Pikachu's hat. You know how important that hat is to me. And Corviknight just fell off with it. It's a mess. Let's look at that. What's that? Okay, it isn't actually true. Hey, Tim, over here.
Look, this must be the notebook the mayor dropped. Oh, there's something inside. A family photo? This girl looks familiar. Oh, she's the one who didn't look too happy during the mayor's speech.
That's my classmate, Rachel. She knows a lot about Pokemon.
Huh? Whoa, time out. You know her? Why am I just now learning this?
Should return his notebook to Man next. Yeah, but first we've got to organize it. Let's go, Pikachu. Now what do we... That's... Oh no, this doesn't look good. Regular sight in Wem City's parks.
Oh!
Is that Peter unconscious? Don't touch it. Moving this Pokemon could injure it. Hey, you big guy, what happened to Peter? Well, I'm at a loss. What you've tried so far is working. Hey, can you even hear me? You've put your Pikas and Pikachu's Pika chatter. Evacuate the area. World Butler, Chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau. The one who needs a larger shirt. Hey, what happened? Calm down, Pikachu. To everyone else, you're just saying Pika. And the only one who understands what you're saying. Alright, sorry. Got a little worked up seeing Peter in such bad shape. Okay, Tim. It's on you to ask the big guy what went down. Excuse me, what happened to him? Oh, you're that young detective. Yes, I'm Tim Goodman. This is my partner, Pikachu. Bill Butler, Pokemon Protection Bureau. And this audio is with the Police Department's Rescue Squad. I'll spare you the details right now. We need help. Only need to help these blue dogs. The wing of that Corviknight whipped up. All that wind Corviknight whipped up, blew it around and knocked it out. Audio used to move to help Peter recover, but it still hasn't woken up. Chief, no severely injuries report at this time. Copy that, quick work. Now, I really should get back to leading the evacuation. But we can't leave this Peter here unconscious. We ought to clear out here too, young detective. Mr. Butler, let us help take care of Peter. We'll find our way to make it up. Yeah, let a couple of great detectives handle this. You? This is an emergency situation, one that requires my full attention. Maybe I should let you help. Alright, I'll leave waiting to lead up to you. I'm counting on you, detective. Yes, sir. Let's go, Pikachu. Okay. Why don't you talk to those other Peter? Sure, let's give it a shot. Hold on a second now. Before we talk to these guys, cases just don't pop up when it's convenient for us. I don't got to tell you that, right? Right. And it's been a good long while since our last case. Well, that's true. So let's hit pause and jog our memories of how we go about investigating the case. We'll do this one by the book, right? Say so. Tim, that first investigation time. Fortunately, Peter's injuries were already healed. What we're going to do is find a way to wake it up. So I might call it coincidence, and I call it opportunity. Detective one story. Perfect, right? I suppose. Let's refresh our memory and make sure we conduct a full investigation. Okay. First, let's quickly go over how we investigate. Talk to a Pokemon, and I talk to the people. Together the two of us will gather information and take testimonies from people and Pokemon and piece them together to solve the case. Yep, that's how we do it. Exactly. Okay, this round of questioning is all yours, Pikachu. Sure thing, here I go. Hey, Peter, can I talk to you? I'm guessing your pals with that unconscious, Peter. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Cool. It says their friend's taking a nap and won't wake up. So it thinks the unconscious Peter was just sleeping? Cool. You really love the smell of what, huh? What's that gonna do? Let me think. Cool. Nice strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. That's what it's saying. You'd think these people would be more concerned about their unconscious friend instead of chirping about some smell. Their friend is a certain aroma that Peter are really into. I guess that's all we're gonna get. Maybe we should question some other Peter around here. Hey Tim, come here for a sec. If you get stuck during the investigation, see the light bulb icon in the lower corner of the screen. You can press the left button to consult Pikachu and get a hint. I'm a little curious what that Peter was saying. Oh, yeah, it's his friends unconscious, but all I wanted to talk about was aroma it likes. Yep. Nice strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. That's all I could get out of you. Aroma, sleepy times, go away. Wait, what if it was talking about using some kind of scent? And what if that scent could wake up its friend? That's it, Tim. If we can find a strong aroma those pedos were chirping about, maybe we'll wake up their unconscious friend. That's what I'm thinking. It's worth a shot at least. But how are we going to find a scent like that? Might be some Pokemon who haven't evacuated yet. Maybe we can ask them. Which reminds me, listen up, Tim. If you're having trouble during an investigation, you can call out to me at any time. I can give you advice discreetly so no one else notices. Of course, you can just mull things over on your own. But if you get stuck, it might be a good idea to take a break or retrace your steps. That's important too. You can press the X button, plus button, plus during gameplay to open the submenu. In this menu you can save the game and change your game settings. You can press ZL button during gameplay to reread recent conversations. Older conversations eventually disappear, so be careful to not forget what was said. Okay, here we go. I love how big some of these Pokemon are. Satu stares into the great beyond. That's Satu. You never tell what it's staring at, what it might be thinking. That's the sort of Pokemon who's probably got all kinds of incredible knowledge. I don't know about that, but let's try asking if it knows anything about how to work with people way ahead of you. Hey Satu. Can you hear me? Hey. It's not saying anything. I wonder what's wrong. Oh, it wants peace and quiet or it's sunbathing. It's awfully calm given the commotion that's going on. Maybe we should try asking someone else. You know what? That's completely fair. Yeah. Please be careful. Alright. Cool. It's thinking about how much he loves this aroma. Wait, if P-Dove loves this aroma, then maybe... Cool. Nice strong aroma makes the sleepy calms go away. Hold up. P-Dove gathered here, that means... Aroma teas excludes an enchanting aroma. You're aroma teas, aren't you? What are these P-Doves surrounding you for? Aroma. I started flocking to it as soon as it got here. These P-Doves have been following aroma teas around. Cool. You're asking it to make a nice aroma. Cool. Hurry up, make the nice aroma. Aroma. The P-Dove's really getting on its nerves. It seems like these P-Doves are all drawn to the scent that aroma teas emits. Which means aroma teas might be able to help us wake up the unconscious P-Dove. Good thinking, Pikachu. Let's ask if aroma teas is willing to help us out. Hey there, aroma teas. We could use some help. Aroma tea. It'll help out if we can get these P-Doves to stop following it around. Fair enough. Let's talk to the P-Doves. I hope they understand this. Cool. Sorry to ask you this, but could you move, somewhere else? Hey, now's not the time to stop and smell the aromas. We're trying to help your friend out here. Say, guess what? Pretty soon, aroma teas is going to make us lots of nice aromas right over there. Cool. They're on board with their nice aromas over there plan. So they'll move? Great. Aroma teas should be willing to help us out now, right? Aroma. It's happy to hand a hand now that we got those P-Doves to move. Great. Let's take aroma teas back to the square. Okay. Here's the P-Dove. Please help it. Aroma.
All right.
Hey, we did it. I know it's only
Glad
like a
that
little,
worked.
like tutorial thing, but that's awesome.
Oh,
P-Dove's awake. Audio. I am really badly pronouncing names. Wow, scent is nice. Kind of like a really strong perfume. I don't get why P-Dove love it so much. Cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Aroma. Yep, you're a huge help. Thanks. Excellent work, young detectives. That piqued P-Dove right up. Didn't even consider getting help from the other Pokemon in the area. Oh yeah, come to think about it, the police officer was calling this guy a big guy chief. I wonder why. But you ask him and find out. Yes, I'm Will Butler, chief of the PPB. PPB? The Pokemon Protection Bureau? We're an organization dedicated to protecting the Pokemon of Rhyme City, the Pokemon Protection Bureau. So it's kind of like the police but focused on Pokemon. I didn't know we had something like that. The Bureau only recently started its official operations At the moment, we're borrowing office space at the Rhyme City police station and cooperating with the police. We're dispatched to provide security, but, well, just look what happened. I can't believe if fiasco this big occurred on my watch. It's honestly an embarrassment. We were formed 2 years ago as a response to the infamous R incident, a case you two solved. Back then, Pokemon-related disturbances were happening all over the city. Human and Pokemon residents of Rhyme City were deeply affected by that. Mayor Myers was so shaken up by what occurred, he took it upon himself to create the PPB as a countermeasure. He wanted to make sure crimes involving Pokemon like the R incident would never happen again. That's why this organization exists. Isn't keeping the peace the police's job though? The past few years, Rhyme City has seen a concerning rise in the number of reported incidents and accidents. The police are struggling to handle so many incidents, including those involving Pokemon, but now the police can detect the human population in Rhyme City while the PPB detects the Pokemon. By dividing up the work, we can help everyone safe. We can keep everyone safe. Ah, so that's why PPB was formed. Just what I would expect from Rhyme City. Howard's really looking out for us Pokemon, huh? By the way, detective, I was watching your investigation earlier and couldn't help but notice. Were you explaining things to Pokemon? Huh? I don't think Pikachu understands what you're telling him, though. Unless you two can... I'm not actually talking to it. It's more like getting advice. No, that's not it. It's... Oh, I get it. You talk to Pikachu to organize your thoughts. Interesting way to form your deductions, if you ask me. Yeah, that's it. Well, we do understand each other, actually. That was a close one. I thought it would catch on to us. You're saying it's right in front of me, Tim. Be careful. Usually folks wouldn't believe we can talk to one another. Whoa.
It's back again. Come on, let's chase it down.
Sir!
Oh,
Hey, give me back my hat, would you? The chief went after Corviknight in his troll car. I bet Corviknight still has my hat. Let's follow it. Ow. Those are Pokemon cries. Sounds like they're coming from the direction Corviknight flew off in. Let's go check it out.
oh!
Oh, I see a low in Executor. How'd you like those apples? They're scattered all over the place, what am they? I thought we talked to the big guy. Is this a tree? And it's growing here? Kinda weird unless what? No, this is definitely weird. The Pokemon, shouldn't you know of a Pokemon? Oh, it's Applin! Oh, I love Applin! It's dangerous here, Applin. You should find somewhere where it's safe. That's odd, it doesn't seem to want to live. Let's talk to it.
Hey!
I haven't seen any Applin in the city before. Where did you come from? Oh, you go to sleep in a wooden crate, and when you wake up you're always in somewhere new. So the Apple Fendo travels to different locations and this Applin gets carried along. Apple Fendo probably doesn't know about this Applin. Apple? Something suddenly shook it awake a moment ago. I bet it was that Corviknight. Same goes for these crates that are getting toppled over. I don't see the Apple Vendor, they must have vacated the area.
Apple!
So the wooden crate shook, you got thrown out, that's when you realised your friends were missing. You got separated? Then let's help find its friends. Good thinking. How many friends were here with you? 2? Okay, got it. From what Applin said, I think I get what's going on here. But as much as I'd like to go get my hat back from Corviknight, we can't just abandon a Pokemon in need of our help. Yeah, what kind of great detectives would we be if we didn't lend a helping hand or two along the way? Okay, we should investigate the fallen apples in there. I'll be happy to if there wasn't a tree in the way. Something about it seems odd. Maybe we should investigate that first. You mean how it's an Alolan Executor? Oh, we can't just cut it down. Yeah, that's a Pokemon. Eggs.
Whoa! This tree's an executor!
I love him. I love so much. Wait, isn't this an Alolan Executor? I've never seen one before, so I didn't realise that. What's it doing here in Ram City? Why don't we ask some of the questions in while we're at it? We can't investigate till it moves anyway. Hey, Executor, over here, look down. Where your feet? Eggs. Whoa, don't all talk at once. About this Executor, I'll tell you which head should answer. Sound good? Eggs. Oops, forgot to say which head.
Hey!
You, Midlist head. Why are you here? Eggs. Guess it's been travelling around with the apple hunter. That explains why it's here in Ram City.
Hey!
You, right head. Tell me what happened here. Eggs. Corviknight came flying through, and when you tried to dodge it, you bumped into the fruit stand. I knew it. By the way, have you seen a hat? Corviknight took mine. Eggs. Guess it happened too suddenly for you to tell. Oh well.
Hey!
Left head. That's asking for it. Egg. Sorry, but we have to search for those apples scattered behind you. Could you scooch over a bit? Egg. Oh good, it moved for us. Now we can investigate the scene. I see another Applin. Remember what we're looking for. 2 missing Applin. That's right, there's a lot of apples here, so try not to overlook them. I think we need to move this to show another Applin, but this is the first one. Look, an Applin, I found one. Have you been sitting here pretending to be an apple the whole time? That must have taken a whole lot of patience. App. There's an ad break. Forgot to do ads at the start of this. That would have been great when I was having problems. Stream manager. So I'll try and do 3 minutes at a time instead of like the 1.5. Gonna like pre-rolls that they do. Just to make sure, you know, it hits all at once, and, you know, which I don't know. I need to work out how to do this. So Twitch chat open bubble. Give me just a second. Okay. Okay. Well, ads have done, so I'm gonna try and work out how to do words on stream for the next one. Okay. That Corvin I got you wrapped up in quite a mess though, didn't it? Your friend is waiting for you. So I want to see if we can... Oh, okay. Actually I have to look through these. Apples are from... I don't see any apples. At this point it is apples are starting to make... are only good for making juice or jam or something. I'll still eat them, bruises and all. Alright. Apple Creek, no sign of an apple in them. Well, research prison. I don't see my hat or another apple in them. Where could it be? I think it's under. Oh, is it behind? I wanna. Huh? You see something behind that case? Oh, it's the hat. Even I was gonna say even better. I don't think finding the hat is even better than finding the missing Pokemon. But what's the bet? Remove the hat. There's an apple in there.
This was a real pain. Eh? Hey, get back here! The heck?
I love Pikachu.
Hey, quit playing around.
Hey, I'm not playing at all! My hat keeps moving on its own!
That's ridiculous, Pikachu.
See? Told you so.
Executor.
Guess I've gotta go get it.
Guess so.
Climb executive. Oh my god, do I get to play as Pikachu?
Well, Tim, lift me up.
Oh.
Okay. You alright? Don't hurt yourself.
Please, this'll be nothing.
I love Pikachu. I've got my own little Pikachu. Scarlet and Violet Pikachu right here. You see the red is my Scarlet Pikachu. Poor Pikachu. I don't know what to do.
Finally got you back.
The missing apple in. Just jumps. It might be a dragon fight, but please don't get hurt. Pikachu, it's an apple. Whoa. Are you okay? Fine and dandy. Nice catch, by the way. Are the Applin okay too? Yep. We're all happy to be reunited. Good. Glad they're alright. So one of them was wearing my hat, huh? Seeing it move on its own really threw me through a loop. I'm sure Corviknight dropped the hat mid-flight. It just so happened to fall on top of a napkin. Yeah, Tim. Yeah. Hey, Tim. Here's my hat. Don't worry, I've got it. At the end of the day, I'm just glad I didn't lose my hat. I get
Yeesh,
that.
that was a hassle.
I booked my hat.
Yeah, now that's more like it.
I love my
Yeah,
hats.
you look like yourself again.
Thanks, Tim. Harry gave me this hat to commemorate our partnership.
The awards ceremony will resume shortly. We ask that all participants please return to the venue
Missing
at this time.
Corviknight situation's been
I guess we better
dealt with.
hurry back.
That darn Corviknight. I'll let it off the hook just this once.
Great work. Thank you. And you as well, Pikachu.
Yep.
I can't say it enough. Rhyme City owes you a debt of gratitude for your efforts. We strive for coexistence between people and Pokémon in our fair city. And you two are the ideal detective duo. On behalf of the city, I am pleased to present you with this medal.
Thank you, Mayor Myers. I'm honored.
Of course, you get one too, Pikachu.
Yeah, I'm the great detective.
Pika Pika to you too, little hero. Both of you, keep up that great work.
Way to go, Tim!
Congratulations, hon!
Ooh, she does look drunk, doesn't she? That Rachel. Oh, look at the little thing on his hat. When the film came out, I watched that so many times. But I got a little
Tim,
Pikachu
I
plush
was
with the
so
hat.
proud of you
So
today.
adorable.
You're amazing, Tim!
I love Pokemon so
You
much.
think so?
Everyone knows all about the amazing work you two have done. There was the Eevee abduction case, the fossil stealing spree.
And the Rhine Tower standoff case, too. They even made a movie based on the R case.
Yeah, I thought that movie was pretty good, but how come Mom and me didn't even show up in it?
Wait, is the movie?
I have no
canon
idea,
game?
but movies usually do their own thing, don't they?
Yeah, I guess.
I think I'd like to go
by
back
the
and play
way,
the first.
I've been meaning to ask you something. This is Dad's Pikachu, right?
Yeah. He's my partner at the moment, though.
I see.
Whoa, whoa. What's with all the staring?
He saved your dad from trouble many times.
Wow!
Oh, Pikachu. The news is about to start. Maybe there's an update on that Corviknight.
Yeah.
So, is this just Tim's apartment? I can't imagine all three of them living here, considering the beds are right here. There's the medals we received, proof of all the good we've done with our great detective work. Let's keep it up, Tim. Oh, that's why I looked over for. I guess I wanted to look at this
Hey.
instead. Those are all our old case notes. Yep, it's all the stuff you told me to keep a record of. Not bad, Tim. There's a lot you can learn from the past cases, you know. Show me what you've got in there. Oh, the R case, huh? That takes me back. That was the first case we partnered up on. Yeah, R was a chemical that was making Pokemon go berserk. It was created from Mewtwo cells, and when a Pokemon was given R, its eyes would glow red and become enraged and violent. It was horrible. Even now, I still can't believe they used innocent Pokemon to cause all those incidents. Same. That was one tough nut to crack. but we managed to catch the culprit in the end. As for the new 2 cells and the remaining files of R, we confiscated all that stuff when we brought the culprit to justice. Speaking of which, in our final confrontation, that guy, you managed to use one of your moves. You usually can't use any of your moves. How are you able to pull that off? Beats me. I'm just as baffled as you are, kid. After Harry went missing, I lost all my memories for some reason. That's also when I realised I couldn't use any of my moves. Maybe the pressure of that intense situation is how you were able to use that move. Could be, it's a possibility at least. After I used that move, it just blacked out. I was really worried about you.
Yep.
This is your first time in Rhyme City, right, Sophia? Uh-huh. It's so busy and fun. I'm glad I came. That Corver night surprised me. I'm glad you and Mom are okay. So yeah, it is just his apartment.
Right.
I'm glad you were safe and doing well, Tim, but you hardly ever call. I know, no news is supposed to be good news, but you take it a bit too far. I'm sorry, Mom.
Well...
I haven't been to Rhyme City in quite some time now. Not since I last saw your father. Gosh. I guess it has been about 2 years then.
Speaking of which...
Tim, are you getting enough to eat? Yeah, stopping by the High Hat Cafe for breakfast is part of my daily routine. The High Hat Cafe is Pikachu's favourite spot. It's so close now that we moved. I've been going there pretty much every morning. Maybe I should make some dinner for you tomorrow night then. It's been a while. You miss my cooking, don't you? Of course. Thanks, Mom. I'm looking forward to it. We interrupt your regularly scheduled programming to bring you this breaking news. Oh, what's going on?
According to amateur footage we've received from a viewer, Pokemon appear to have caused an explosion. This explosion occurred in the mountain range
north of Rhyme City.
This may be related to the recent uptick in incidents involving Pokemon. Rhyme City Police and the newly established Pokemon Protection Bureau are investigating. Amelia Christie signing off.
Hey, Tim.
I realized it was
Did you catch that?
I hope that incident doesn't have anything to do with Dad.
Same
I don't
here.
have the best setup at the moment, so
Mewtwo told me
I can't
2 years
hear
ago.
what's on screen.
Dad's
Because my
alive,
headphones are
and
connected
we'll
up
be
to
able
my
to
laptop
find him
instead of
as long as we
Switch
don't
or
give up.
anything. Because of the microphone,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be getting a new mic.
Mewtwo is still our only connection to finding Harry.
Whispering to Pikachu, are you?
Oh.
You're just like your father, talking to Pokemon like that.
Oh, really? It's been 2 years since the R incident. Since then, we've solved all kinds of cases. The mayor even gave us an award for it. I can still talk to Pikachu and understand him. If the two of us keep solving cases together, I'm sure we'll find my dad someday.
Oh, I still haven't found his dad. I mean, kind of makes sense with the dialogue and everything. I wonder if they're gonna make a third one of these games. Huh,
Whoa, that's a lot of Whimsicott.
interesting.
Sure is. They ride through on seasonal winds every year.
I hear they can be real pranksters.
If they get in a house they like, they scatter cotton everywhere.
Sounds like a pain to clean up.
Yep.
They're so cute. I don't think I could live in the Pokemon
The
world.
sweet smell of coffee is calling my name.
It's the perfect Pikachu bait.
Tim!
There's so many cute Pokemon that I just want to cuddle them all. But what?
Inspector
I
Holiday!
say, would that be different if
Did
I
you
lived there? I'd
finally
be
find
used
my
to them,
dad?
but I realized I see a dog,
Sorry.
I want to pet. I see
No.
a cat, I want to
I'm
pet.
here on a different case.
I see a very
We've
dangerous
received
animal that
reports of a
looks
jewel
cuddly.
theft.
I want to pet. I won't.
Could you lend me a
I'll
hand
still
with this
want
one?
to.
Of course.
The incident occurred at the dentist residence, the mansion down the street. Sorry, but Brad is waiting for me. I'll go ahead and meet up with you there.
So the interesting thing I read about this is
So much for
basic
my
reading
coffee.
ability in one of the software languages is needed to fully enjoy this software. Which... it's a Merlin. Come on, baby boy. Here we go. Who's our good boy? Who's my good boy? You okay, girl? Hmm? Yes, if I had a Pokemon, I 100% didn't want to name it after me. What Pokemon would you be? Very basic response would be Meowth, wouldn't it? Because that's like a cat type Pokemon. But, I'm not sure. Just a cutie pie, aren't you? Wait a second here. What for? There's no need to rush. Got to be calm and unhurried if you want to be investigating. Pokemon just wants Pikachu just wants coffee. Yeah, I guess that's true. Pikachu is a really talkative Pokemon. If you see this icon in the lower left corner of the screen, you can press the right button to chat with him. Sometimes Pikachu will try and get your attention. The icon, and the Pikachu icon will bounce so that you know he really wants to talk to you. If you see this button if you see this icon bouncing, press the right button to hear what he has to say.
Tim,
Oh,
Tim.
like that.
Look,
really
yeah,
wants
I know
coffee.
we need to hurry, but would it really hurt if we relaxed a bit? For instance...
Oh, here's a good idea. You could listen to some sage advice from a great detective like me. Okay.
Oh, what holiday's waiting? I have to go join him.
Great detective coffee note number 1. Here's some wisdom about coffee. Good coffee tastes good, even cold. Bad coffee tastes bad, even freshly brewed. Whoa!
Much as I hate to admit that we don't have time to drink coffee right now. Damn. I was gonna see if we could get one to go for him.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh, Hariyama's facing nothing but Poliwrath again. Why does he act out like this? He's usually so gentle. There's something wrong. My partner Hariyama loves showing off his strength, especially when he can test it against somebody else. And since Poliwrath is proud of his muscles, Hariyama considers it his rival. Once they start going at it, it's hard to stop them. Yikes. Guess we better avoid that alley for now. It's so cool. Something shining in the fountain. Could it be? Okay. Oh, jump scare. Whoa, I knew I saw something. It was a Pokemon. That's Inkay. Lights up in spots to communicate with friends. Never figured it would use those lights to lure someone in close enough for a prank. Definitely surprised me. Inkay. Hey Inkay, maybe the reason you jump scared, okay? I'm really love the idea of like just Pokemon all over the world, just interacting really nice with humans. It's always like a great thing, isn't it? Right? I mean, it's just like us with cats, I reckon. Go to the scene.
Great detective tip number 2. If you want to catch a culprit, start with their Pokémon. You can learn a lot from their partner Pokémon.
You do 2 big stretches, one on each leg, back leg. Is this what you wanted? A little bit painful, but you're worth it. See if I can play one-handed. Well then, you're gonna be causing other people's ears to hurt.
Hey Tim, no need to hold back, you know. Talk to me whenever you want. I'm right here after all.
Well, 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 if it isn't the great detectives.
Brad McMaster, Rhyme City Police Lieutenant, electric, dedicated to law and order. Suppose that means you are as well. The private detectives do love sticking their noses in every little thing. Mr. Dennis hadn't requested you personally, I'd be asking you to leave right now. Yep, he is still a jerk. I think he's still holding a grudge from that time we showed him up. He says no funny business. Sheesh, no wonder you two are partners. That's enough, Brad. We're going to be conducting this investigation together. This is the scene of the crime, right? Yes, this mansion belongs to Sanjeev Dennis, jeweler. Mr. Dennis is one of the wealthiest men in Rhyme City. Under normal circumstances, a feeling like yourself would never have the opportunity to meet him. Make sure you don't do anything to offend him. Oh, and don't get in the way of our investigation either. He's just got to get a dig in somewhere, doesn't he? Okay, Tim. Come inside. The missing jewel. Danish residence, floor 1. I love you so much, Marlon.
I see.
Alright, Tim. Mr. Dennis is waiting for you in the room to the right. Thanks, Inspector Holiday. It's okay. The dog barking is not gonna
Oh,
affect
Tim,
you
I've
at
been
the
waiting
end
for
of it.
you.
Sanjeev Dennis. Growlithe guarded the Dennis. Oh, he looks so sad that he let it happen. Oh, the baby. My name is Sanjeev Dennis. I am a jeweler, and this is my partner, Growlithe. Thank you for that cuddle, Marlin. I really liked it. You're a good boy. Thank you for being careful when you got off me. No, you still want more pets, don't you? You're more than welcome to come back for another cuddle or to lay down here on this side so I can give you pets and attention. Growl. I'm Detective Tim Goodman and this is my partner, Pikachu. Sorry to jump right into it, but could you tell us what you know about the incident?
Oh.
Precious jewel was stolen while I was out the house. It's called the Aurora Drop. It's a very rare jewel indeed. So I just had a missed call. I wanted to check everything's okay. The Aurora Drop. What mysterious name, magical even. The thief injured one of my staff members and made off with the jewel. Oh no. Thankfully, my staff member's injuries were minor and yet is something sticking out to you as odd? Well, the police are treating my trusted butler as a prime suspect. They think the butler did it. Can you tell me a bit more about the stolen jewel? It looks like this. Most gemstones must be cut and polished into beautiful jewels. The Aurora Drop is said to have naturally formed into its shape. The way it shines makes it look like an aurora. An aura? Yeah. Precisely how it's got its name. The Aurora Drop has been subject of many a tale, but it was thought to be nothing more than fiction. Even among us jewelers for the longest time, we called it the Jewel of Legend. Wow, he wasn't kidding when he said it was precious. Guess it's no surprise that someone wanted to steal it. Definitely sounds valuable. Where are you displaying it? Cage is securely locked with special reinforced within a special reinforced case inside my jewelry storeroom. There are locks on both the storage room door and the reinforced case. And yet, despite all that security, it still got stolen. About your trusted butler, you mentioned that the police already have a suspect. Yes, they believe that the thief is my own trusted butler, Barnes. Why do you think that? Because Barnes and I are the only people who have the access, who can access the key to the storage room. What's keeping someone else from getting to it? The key is always kept around Growler's neck. Oh, no wonder he looks so upset. If anyone but Barnes or myself attempted to take it from her, Growlithe would start barking. While Growlithe is a very loyal Pokemon, she would never allow the key to be taken by a stranger. I don't see a key around Growlithe's neck right now. The police think Barnes took it. That would certainly make sense, assuming Barnes really is the culprit. He's currently being questioned by the police, but you don't believe Barnes is a thief, is that correct? I've known Barnes since we were young. He's worked in this home for years. He's always served us well. I'm certain he would never steal from me. And I couldn't possibly imagine him hurting anyone. So you're saying Barnes didn't do it and the real culprit is still at large? That's right. Someone else must have stolen the jewel. Please help me prove that Barnes is innocent. So that's why he called us here, to clear his butler's name. But we'll talk to Barnes later. So finding the Aurora Drop and clearing Barnes' name of suspicion, those are the two things you called us here to do. Could you please? You're the only ones I can count on. Our job is to investigate the case and we'll reveal the truth. We won't know if Barnes is truly innocent until we look more into this. Yeah, the police must have some reason to suspect him. But we'll do what we can. If that's acceptable to you, we'll take on the case. It's more than acceptable. Thank you, Tim. Great. In that case, may I start investigating the scene of the crime? Of course. The jewel storage room is upstairs. I know you won't let me down. I want to talk to the Growlithe first, though. Let's see what I want to try is that in this case. So you want to try. Yeah, the case notebook. The writers for Detective Journal swear it. Detective Journal, that's the magazine you're always reading, right? Yeah, that's the one. They researched the most efficient way for detectives to organize their case notes. The solution they came up with was a case notebook. That sounds intriguing. How does it work? We'll get into that. First, open up your notebook. How was the jewel stolen? First, let's write in the notebook any burning questions that arise while we're investigating. We'll summarize the testimony and evidence that we gathered during our investigation on the page below. Stolen jewel. The Aurora drop is Mr. Dennis's prized jewel. Someone stolen it. After we collect enough testimonies and evidence, begin deducing option will appear. When you select this, you start deducing the answers to our questions. We don't have enough testimonies or evidence right now. Once we do, we will be able to start deducing. I guess, actually, using a notebook is the best approach. So Tim, what do we have right now? We have to collect the testimonies and evidence to figure out how the jewel was stolen. To do that, we'll first have to investigate the scene of the crime. That's right. Let's go check out the jewel storage room. I wanna talk to the baby. Look how sad she is. It's Dennis's partner Growlithe. She sure doesn't look happy. Wow. Apparently she feels responsible. No wonder she's so down. I mean, we could just like, I don't know, ask her, hey, did take it? Who took it? Did the butler come and ask you for it? I like this artwork. The name of this painting is Silver Waves, and it depicts Lugia, a Pokemon known as the Guardian of the Seas, swimming to live deep down on the ocean floor, but no one's ever seen them. That makes sense. The ocean floor is not exactly the place you'd casually visit. Goodbye, Mommy. I love you. Oh look, it's Ho-Oh. The name of the painting is Golden Sunrise, and it depicts Ho-Oh, a Pokemon that's spoken of in legends. They say it brings eternal happiness, and that its wings shine with rainbow-coloured light. Rainbow-coloured light, huh? The painting sure is beautiful. I bet the real thing is even more breathtaking. I have a couple of questions to ask you for a moment. Don't want to waste time chatting while you're on duty, huh? Awfully stubborn, aren't you? You're even harder to talk to than Bradesman Ettrick. Lieutenant McMasters is currently interviewing Mr. Bond.
Excuse me?
Guess it's too much for us to ask to join in, right? I'm afraid we can't even allow the great detective Tim to do that. Please, protocol, you understand? Yeah. Oh my god. Pikachu running after me?
I see.
Take it you heard from what Mr. Dennis has to say. Guessing he also told you about his butler. Definitely not pleased that Barnes has fallen under suspicion. Sure seems that way. In my position, I'm not at liberty to share all the information we've gathered, but if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Thank you. Proud incident. What was the situation in the mansion at the time of the incident? We're still looking into that. I'm sure you'll get more direct answers by asking witnesses themselves. That's right. We should take this one step at a time and gather our own intel. Must tell Barnes was the prime suspect. Well, the circumstantial evidence certainly seems to be pointing in his direction. He doesn't sound terribly convinced. Is there anything strike you as odd? Yes, actually. I can't think of a single motive for Barnes to steal that jewel. It doesn't appear to bear any ill will towards Mr. Dennis, and is in no trouble financially. That being said, we may uncover a motive in the course of our investigation, but for now, I can't say anything for certainty. Understood. I hear that the Aurora Drop is an incredibly valuable jewel. The Aurora Drop's not just valuable, it's famous throughout the entire jewelry industry. Then there must be plenty of people who would like to get their hands on it, because the jewel has been stolen by an intruder. I can't rule out that possibility, but based on current evidence, I'd say the likelihood of burglary is low. I say that, but the window up here is like open, so this is the room that's currently being searched by the police.
Whoa!
I now get why Pikachu tends to like be on shoulder. Oh, feathers.
Oh!
I'm trying to think if I know of any bird that's blue in a Pokemon one. I don't like the ducklet. Do we have the feathers? Okay. I think it's on this side they exited. They entered. These go right ahead. Thank you. Oh, there's so much cotton. And we saw a Pokemon that had a bunch of cotton that when they get into a house they like to shed their cotton and just split it up. No signs of 4th century. Sad, but we can be fairly certain that the thief used the key to get in. According to Dennis, this is the room where the Aurora Drop used to be. Let's take a look. Alright, so green jewel, fresh from colour, went to the forest. Jewel, a vibrant red looking like boiling lava. One's a blue jewel, looks like a deep blue like the ocean and has a magical feeling to it. There's more feathers and there's the cotton.
Let me see.
Where should we look first? So they sliced it. Yeah. So yeah, it's still locked, so they didn't have the key to that. So yeah, it's interesting. Really clean cut. Slicing must have taken one seriously sharp blade. I doubt a human could pull that off. From cotton on the ground, it looks really soft and soft. Just fluffy and soft. Oh, what is a bunch of cotton doing here? Covered everything that I was wondering about. Any other spots you want to check? I think that's it.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Oh, it's time to start deducing. Wait, before?
Okay.
Oh, probably figured out how the culprit stole the jewel by now, huh? Let's start deduce. Right, let's start. Let's select deducing. Wow, I cannot word. Let's begin introducing in your case notebook.
Okay.
I have a few plausible theories, which you think is right.
Okay.
Okay. Now, from what we have seen from the crime scene, we can tell that the jewel case was sliced open. After that, the aurora drop was removed from the case and taken away. Right. And what we saw, the jewel case was still locked, which supports that claim. We still need to investigate, more determine how the case was sliced open. But at least we know how the thief got their hands on the aurora drop. Yeah, we made one step forward.
Okay.
Yep, once I've got some evidence, I'll start deducing. Feel free to deduce whenever you feel like it. After investigating the scene, we know how the crime was carried out. We can be certain of that the culprit sliced open the case, took the jewel from inside, but there's one thing that's strange. Yeah? What's strange about the way this crime was committed?
Oh.
Yeah, the glass was cut, but the door was not. They didn't have a key to the jewellery case. According to Mr. Dennis, only he and Barnes had access to the jewellery in the jewel storage room. I understand why the police suspect Barnes, but I'm not so sure. Obviously, it'd be best if we talk to Barnes ourselves, but he's still being questioned. We need to ask Mr. Dennis about the lock. Right. After we wrap up here, let's go ask him. Oh, there he is. Oh, Mr. Dennis. Sorry I couldn't stand waiting around. Have you discovered anything? It does appear that the culprit used the storage room key to gain entry. We believe they then cut open the jewel case and took the aurora drop. That's so. I suppose it doesn't help Barnes much since he had access to the key. I have a question for you, Mr. Dennis. Who has the key to the jewel case? I have it right here. I always carry the key to the jewel case on my person. I've known Barnes a very long time, but I still won't give him his key. Security of the jewel case is my personal responsibility. I got it. So Barnes and Dennis had access to the key to the jewel storage room, but only Mr. Dennis had access to the key to the jewel case itself. It's valuable information, Mr. Dennis. Thank you. Really? I thought I might be getting in the way, but I'm glad to hear I can help. The aurora drop is meant to be a symbol of the revival of Rhyme City. Anyway, I'm counting on you, Tim. A symbol of revival? Let's ask Dennis about that later. The thief cut open the case to steal the jewel, but they had the key to get into the storage room. The only person who had access to the key are Dennis and Barnes, so it makes sense the police would suspect Barnes. If the key hadn't been used to unlock the storage room, Barnes wouldn't be under suspicion in the first place. Why would he do that knowing people would suspect him? Maybe he didn't think that far ahead. In any case, based on what we found at the scene of the crime, we can't be certain of anything yet. We need to talk to Barnes and the other people in the mansion and hear what they have to say. Not just the people, the Pokemon too. I'll interpret for you when we talk to them. He looks so smug and happy about being able to do that. Alright, I'm counting on you, Pikachu. Okay, now that we've got our next steps figured out, let's start interviewing everybody right away. Can I start producing?
Okay.
Alright, that's some useful information. Let's stop a moment and gather our thoughts together. Based on everything we've heard, is there anything that suggests Barnes is innocent? Let's review the information we've gathered to see what we can come up with. Barnes doesn't seem like he'd betray Dennis. Would Barnes really betray Mr. Dennis? We've known each other for a long time, and Mr. Dennis trusts Barnes despicably. is fair. Let's talk to you. Okay. It's a similar crime. You're gonna tell me it's being searched. Okay, let's go downstairs.
Excuse me?
Interviewing him. Right, so we can't talk to Mr. Barnes, but we can talk to Frank Holiday. Oh. You want to ask me about Harry? Do the police have any leads on my father's whereabouts? I'm sorry, Tim, but we haven't made any developments on that front. Oh, well, thanks anyway. I still don't understand it myself. I was working on the arcade when we went missing, so it stands to reason that if you followed that thread, you'd find Harry soon. The case has been closed, we still haven't got a single clue. Seriously, where did Harry disappear to? Don't be discouraged, Tim. Look at how far you've come in the 2 years since you've moved to the city in search of your father. You've become such a great detective that the mayor himself recognised you with an award. You'll find Harry, I'm sure of it. In the meantime, I keep offering whatever I can. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Inspector Holiday. Told that Barnes is the police's prime suspect, while the circumstantial evidence certainly seems to be pointing in his direction. It doesn't sound terribly does anything strike you as odd? Yes, actually, I can't think of a single motive for Barnes to steal that jewel. He doesn't appear to bear any ill will towards Mr. Dennis, and he is in no trouble financially. That being said, we may uncover a motive in the course of our investigation, but for now I can't say anything for certainty. Understood. Oh, hello, you're new.
Hello there, Detective Tim. Oh, I mean, Detective Goodman?
I really like his hair, but I bet you he did it. Wait, are you the detective, right? That's what Mr. Dennis said at least. The names, wait, that's not proper enough, sorry. My name is Larry Turner, and I'm a member of the house staff. House staff, huh? Seems in over his head. Need anything, just let me know. I mean, please inform me if you really don't have to be so formal with us. So thanks, that's a huge relief. I got this job a while ago. I'm still not used to talking all fancy. Oh, is that a problem? Oh, it's a good thing for me that the barn deals with all the important guests. My main duties are taking care of Pokemon, managing the house and the groundkeeping. Managing the house and taking care of the Pokemon. So he is gonna know the Growlithe really well. So I bet you he managed to get the key off the Growlithe. I don't know if this guy isn't exactly filling me with confidence in the ability to do his job. Anyway, you wanted to ask me about what happened, right? I mean, I already told the police everything I know. I'm really sorry about for taking up more of your time. Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant. I'm not complaining or anything. It's just that I don't remember what happened very well. So it attacked me out of nowhere and it blacked out. Something attacked him, so not the thief then. Could you please tell us more about that, Mr. Turner? Sure, no problem. Right, so where to start? I was doing my job like normal today. I made food for the Pokemon, did some cleaning around the mansion, that sort of thing. I think I was tidying the garden when it happened. I saw Ducklet. Said Ducklet fly out of the second story window. As I recall, I wondered where she was going. I mean, usually Ducklet walks out the front door. It seemed weird to me, so I went upstairs to see what was going on. That's when I saw the door of the jewelry storage room was wide open. It wasn't shocking enough. The moment I went to look inside, I suddenly got punched by a Pokemon. The next thing I knew, I was laying on the sofa and someone was treating my wounds. A Pokemon punched you? Yeah. I feel like I glimpsed a small red figure just for a moment. Based on the size, I couldn't have been human, so I'm guessing it was Pokemon. Red Pokemon. Did you not kind it once? I'm really not sure. It happened all so fast. I see. Sorry that happened to you. I'm glad you weren't seriously hurt. That's what the doctor said too. No Pokemon would want to steal the Aurora Drop. It's possible that the culprit ordered their partner Pokemon to swipe the jaw and punched out Turner. So Tim, now you've heard Turner's story, what do you think? We need to find the ducklet that flew out the window and that red Pokemon too. Yep, you got it.
Excuse me?
Did you see anything else when the Pokemon attacked you? The thief who brought the Pokemon along was probably nearby. Unfortunately, that's all I saw. Red Pokemon makes me think of Pawnyard, because it can also slice. But if you punched him, that would probably... I can't remember what Pawnyard's hands look like. Anyway, let's see. Can you think of any other details that might give us a clue to help the culprit? About the culprit? Nothing in particular is coming to mind. I mean, Mr. Dennis is such a nice person. Never heard of anyone having a grudge against him. And I was really surprised to hear that Barnes was a suspect. You don't think Barnes is responsible? I guess the police must have some reason to suspect him, but honestly, I just can't believe. Barnes is still showing me the ropes around here. He's a great co-worker with tons of experience. I mean, if you'd known Barnes before this, you could never imagine him being a thief. Honestly. Fair. I'll head. Okay.
Excuse me?
Do you see anything else when the Pokemon attacked you? Oh, I clicked the same thing again. Just run through that dialogue. Yeah, now to click about the Aurora Drop.
Excuse me?
Do you know anything about the stolen jewel? The Aurora Drop. I've never seen the thing. They've been shut up in the storage room since it was brought to the house. Fair enough. Of course I know it's valuable enough. It seems that's what's been causing all the arguments between Mr. and Mrs. Dennis lately. What sort of arguments? In case you haven't heard, Mr. Dennis said he was going to donate the Aurora. Oh, I see. The wife did it. Seems like Miss Dennis was against the plan. They've been fighting about it almost nightly, every night. Must be a point of contention. I guess Mrs. Dennis doesn't want to give such a valuable jewel. So the Eurodrop's been driving the wedge between husband and wife, eh? Look at the baby. Hello.
Yes?
Speak to her first.
You certainly don't look like you're with the police.
Oh, it's the wife.
State your business.
Claudia Dennis, Sanji's wife. I'm sorry to bother you, but would you mind if we asked you some questions? I do mind, actually. I won't have to ask you to leave. The case has already been solved. What do you mean? The police said the Barnes is behind it all, so the matter's settled. We've heard that he's under suspicion, yes. But can't be certain that it was Barnes who committed the crime. You sound just like my husband. But nothing you say will change the fact that Barnes is the culprit. Barnes' partner, Ducklet, was up to no good. I saw it with my own eyes. Did you witness the crime? Barnes' partner, Ducklet, was involved in the crime? You look as though you don't believe me.
Excuse me?
Is it true that you witnessed the crime? Well, I didn't say exactly. I didn't exactly say it clearly. That's the point. You can't just be like, oh yes, he did it. I didn't say it exactly, huh? Right. But I did witness some irrefutable proof. What exactly did you see? All the time of the incident, I was enjoying a cup of tea in my room on the second floor. Just then I noticed a bird fly outside the window. Bird Pokemon. Yes, I clearly saw a blue bird Pokemon. It had to have been Ducklet. We did find blue feathers in the window of the storage room, so those were Ducklets. In hindsight, she was very obviously stealing the jewel. I heard a faint sound before that, like a metallic sound. Do you know what could have made that noise? No, I don't. The storage room was ransacked, wasn't it? I suppose she must have broken something in the act. I heard it confirmed that Ducklet's feathers were found in the room. Isn't that proof enough that Barnes is the culprit? No, it is not. But it's all based on metallic sound and the sight of blue flying bird Pokemon. Pretty flimsy if you ask me. Yeah, it is pretty flimsy. Yeah, I'm sorry Mr. Dennis, but information alone isn't enough to definitely prove Barnes is the culprit. Hurry up and find whoever it is, or get that jewel back. Isn't this what my husband hired you for? Sigh. I guess she's upset that she doesn't have to take it out on us. I guess she's upset. I get that she's upset, but she doesn't have to take it out on us.
Excuse me?
Mr. Dennis seems confident that Barnes is innocent. Oh yes, I'm sure he is. He's always been too trusting, especially when it comes to Barnes. Does two really trust each other that much? I'm told Barnes worked here for a very long time. Much longer in fact than I've known Sanji. I suppose that's why Barnes is always taking my husband's side. What do you mean by that? Whenever my husband had a dispute, Barnes inevitably sides with Sanji, even though I'm sure he believes he's being impartial. That lack of self-awareness is yet another one of his many flaws. I get the feeling Claudia is not the biggest fan of Barnes. Do you think that's why she's so sure he's the thief? I mean, she's going to be biased towards him, I guess so.
Excuse me?
Please tell me more about Ducklet. Ducklet is Barnes' partner. She dotes on him tirelessly. She's always by his side. You mentioned earlier that she might be involved in the crime, so how? Would Ducklet be capable of such a thing? Yes, she even helps Barnes out with the shopping. She'd certainly be capable of making off with the jewel. Well, whether or not Ducklet stole the jewel is the one thing that seems certain is she really loves Barnes.
Yes?
The aura drop's incredibly valuable. Mr. Dennis told me the same thing. But do you really understand? Can you even comprehend how valuable it is? Huh? I knew it. Just look at those blank expressions. Hey, my face always looks like this. As it is, I'm not even sure my husband understands the true value of that jewel. For getting his hands on something so precious, why would he donate it to Rhyme City? You're against donating your raw drop? Of course I am. Treasures like that aren't meant to be paraded about for the general public. They should be preserved for quiet observation by a select few. Hard to imagine her quietly doing anything. I mean, she annoys me. Fable, all ears for the mansion gossip. Oh, it's Clefable, Mr. Dennis's partner, pal. I asked you a few questions. Faye. Whoa, what gives? Don't need to be so rude. What's wrong? Seems like she's really suspicious of us. Maybe she's feeling sensitive after the incident here. Fair. But let's go revive. Hi Merlin. You wanting cuddles again? Do you want that? Come on. Is this what you would like? No? Okay. I'll come around here to get some pets. I can move stuff out the way. There we go. Who's a good boy? Who's my good boy? 2 years ago, during the R incident, my jewel shop suffered considerable damage. Wait, you're a victim of the R incident? Yes, some Pokemon who were exposed to the R went berserk. The rampage destroyed my shop, to say nothing of the damage done to my jewels and other goods. By that time, I already had the aura drop. I kept it safe, stored safely in the shop. So was the aura drop damaged too? No, matter of fact it wasn't. Of all my jewels in the shop, the aura drop was the only one that remained unscathed. In fact, debris fell so perfectly around the aura drop that I might believe it's being protected. That's incredible. I guess there's some magic left in the world after all. Ever since then, the aura drop became known as the jewel that survived the R incident. People started visiting my shop just to see it, and thanks to all the attention, my business was able to get back on its feet. Sounds like a valuable jewel. Okay, I gotta start ads. Sorry. I decided to donate it to Rhyme City. The aura drop, but why donate something so precious to you? It's not just precious to me. That's exactly why I decided to donate it. Mayor Myers has done his part to improve our city by declaring the start of Pokemon Friendship Week. I thought it was about time I did mine. So I wanted to donate the jewel that survived the R incident as a symbol of Rhyme City's revival. I hope that doing so would help liven up not just my shop but the whole city as well. Wow, Dennis, I'm impressed. That's a wonderful gesture. I'm glad you think so. Not everyone's so pleased about it. Oh. Forget I said anything. I shouldn't burden you with concern over such personal matters. For now, I'm counting on you to find your aura drop as quick as possible. Understood, we'll do everything we can. I want to talk to the Growlithe. Now then, Mr. Barnes, we'll thank you not to leave the mansion until further notice. Understood. Hey, sounds like the police finishing questioning Barnes. Let's go talk to him. Yeah. Brandon Barnes, butler of the Dennis residence. Sigh, how did it come to this? Why are the police so suspicious of me? Excuse me, are you Mr. Barnes? Who might you be? I'm Detective Tim Goodman. Mr. Dennis has hired me to investigate the crime that occurred here. Is that so? My apologies. I am Brandon Barnes. I work here at the Dennis residence as a butler. Do you mind if we ask you some questions, Mr. Barnes? I realize you must be tired since you were just questioned by the police. Please don't worry about that. If you've been hired by Mr. Dennis, then it is my duty to give you my full cooperation. Thank you. What would you like to speak to me about first?
Yes.
Maybe away from the blonde-haired bitch. You can work out what I'm talking about. I was away when the incident occurred. It wasn't until after I finished my errand and entered the house I realized something was amiss. I heard Turner cry out from the second floor. When I rushed upstairs, I found it collapsed on the floor in front of the jewel storage room. That means Barnes was the first witness to arrive at the scene of the crime. Did you see the thief or their partner Pokemon? No, nothing like that. Wait, if Barnes ran up the stairs, you'd think he would have run straight into the thief. If he didn't see anyone, could they escape from the second floor? Did you check the storage room? Yes, the door was already open when I looked inside, and when I looked inside, I saw the aura drop was gone. When I contacted Mr. Dennis and the police right away. Is there anyone who can corroborate your whereabouts at the time? Unfortunately not. It was only after that Miss Dennis came out of her room to see what the commotion was about. And the only others in the house at the time were Growlithe and Fable. Naturally, no one can take witness statements from Pokemon, so I'm afraid I have no alibi. That's where we come in. Pokemon that live in this mansion might know something about the culprit. Mr. Barnes, do you have any idea who the thief might be? Not a clue, I'm afraid. I do know that Mr. Dennis and I are the only ones who can freely use the key in the jewel storage room. Which is an interesting thing, actually. Wouldn't his wife also be able to get the key? Because it's like Growlithe. And the new guy who Barnes has been looking after, wouldn't Growlithe also be getting used to him? So I imagine it'd be very difficult for anyone to take it from her. I suppose it's no great wonder why the police suspect me given the circumstances, but I would never do something so senseless. At least this confirms the only two have access to the key.
Yes.
Ducklet is my dear partner, Pokemon. Just look at this photo. Oh my god, look how cute they are. I love the little ducklet. Yes, isn't she adorable? Just look at her feathers, simply beautiful. But that's not all. She's also incredibly clever and even helps me out with my work. Oh, excuse me. Very sorry, I do tend to get carried away when I talk about my ducklet. It's really no problem. You mentioned she helps you with your work. What exactly does she do? Let's see. She runs errands for me, such as buying coffee beans from the local cafe. Oh, she buys coffee beans. Nice. There's a place nearby called High Cat Cafe. Perhaps you've heard of it. She regularly goes shopping there by herself. If that's their go-to cafe, it's got to be for the High Hat blend. Guess I wouldn't be surprised that Rhyme City's elites have such refined tastes. I asked to go to the cafe today. In fact, she hasn't returned yet. Could she have wandered off somewhere? Do you have any idea where Ducklet may be? Unfortunately, no. The feathers found at the crime were Ducklet's, right? Yes, no question about it, but I haven't got the faintest idea why Ducklet's feathers would be there. Just the thought of her getting caught up in the crime somehow. I'm so worried I can hardly think straight. Of all the jewels in Mr. Dennis's collection, he considers the Aurora Drop to be his most precious. He worked tirelessly to acquire it in the first place. You might even say that the Aurora Drop is the physical manifestation, the crystallization, of Mr. Dennis's career as a jeweler. I wish nothing but swift retribution for the thief who stole it from him. For some reason, who speaks so formally, Barnes is a really passionate guy, isn't he? Tim, please Tim, find the Aurora Drop, I beg you. Don't worry sir, we're on the case.
Well...
Based on Barnes' testimony, I'm really not surprised the police suspect him. Yeah, there's only another witness at least. About that, aren't you feeling something, Tim? Beans told us that the Growlithe and Fable were in the mansion at the time of the incident, remember? Alright, maybe the Pokemon saw something. Exactly, you can leave the rest to me. Let's go question them.
Tim.
Let's go speak to you. We finished questioning Barnes for now. Anyway, we have finished gathering our evidence. Doesn't change the fact that Barnes is the suspect. If you don't mind, could we ask you some questions? But if you insist, but I have no intention of sharing confidential information with you.
Excuse me?
Is the storage key the reason why the police suspect Barnes? Oh, so you know that much already. No point in denying it. The only two people who can access the key are homeowner and his butler, Mr. Dennis and Barnes. I highly doubt Mr. Dennis staged all this himself, which leaves Barnes as the only logical suspect. Not only that, but there were Ducklet feathers at the scene of the crime, and Barnes' partner is a Ducklet. Clearly, Barnes used the key to get inside the storage room, and then had Ducklet fly off with the jewel. That's my working theory. Duly noted. We don't have any decisive evidence yet, but if we're going to find this Ducklet that flew the coop, and then we'll get definitive proof. You'll see. Well, I'll be continuing my own investigation. Suit yourself. Are you following any other leads than Barnes? Of course we are. We've already collected statements from every last person in this house. Do you mind if I ask what your impression of each of them was? Well, I suppose I could tell you that much. Mr. Dennis seems rather shaken by Barnes for willing under suspicion, and his wife Claudia is reacting quite impetuously. She's been approaching us repeatedly to demand that we hurry up and wrap our investigation. Oof, it's gotta be tough. I almost feel bad for Brad. One of the staff members, Turner, has been very cooperative with our investigation. He told us a lot about everything that happened up to his unconsciousness. I suppose that's all I can say for now. Thank you, we'll keep that in mind. Police can question people, but they can't talk to Pokemon. Interviewing the Pokemon around here might help us paint a clearer picture of what went down. No need to glare at us like that, Manectric. calm down already. We're not gonna get in the way of your police work. Asmetric is committed to the job. True, and he's been keeping watch, so if anyone tried to hide some evidence, he'll spot it right away. I guess he's helpful in that way, but Mane? I don't know. Just wish he'd dial down his aggression towards me.
Tim!
Wait.
Quit playing dumb! We've got evidence that proves you're the culprit! Yeah, did I scare you, Tim?
Oh God.
I felt like practicing my interrogating.
I love this Pikachu, but what the
Hold
fuck?
on. Got some dust on my hat. A great detective's gotta look good at all times. You know, Tim, we're really living the good life at our apartment. A huge mansion like this must be a bane to clean.
I love him. Merlin, can you stop causing chaos, please? Alright, I'm gonna save because I had this to save. Okay, I have to BRB real quick. I should have done that when the ads were rolling, but it happens. Right, BRB. Oh no, sorry about that. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's is shell count. Count. The door went and I had to go get the package. You can post any Pokemon on any of the stream. Hey, yes, I ordered chew toys for my dog, and they just got here, so I had to go grab the parcel and give him the toys. No, I don't want to talk to Sanji. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone doing? Hey Growlithe, sorry to poke you when you're already feeling down. Would it be alright if we asked you a few questions? Growl. We're here to catch the thief. We need your help to do that. Growl. We're willing to talk to us if it will help Sanji. Thanks. Sanji. Growlithe's nickname for Dennis, near as I can tell. Alright, his full name is Sanjeev Dennis, so I guess Sanji makes sense. Anyway, Growlithe, can we start with the questions? About you. Growl. Gotcha. As Dennis's partner, it's your job to guard the mansion. And we already know that the key to the jewel storage room is around your neck. Growl. It's important to Dennis, so guarding it is important to you. That makes sense. Growl, growl. She says she's never let anyone other than Dennis or Barnes even touch the key. Wow. That's why you feel extra responsible for what happened, huh? So she's really got a strong sense of responsibility. Don't worry, the two of us are gonna crack this case.
Well...
Do you remember anything about the time of the incident? Wow. You don't know because you were napping? Wow. What? Your breakfast was so tasty that you ate too much and it made you sleepy? We've been there, believe me. What are you even talking about? Growl, growl. You woke up when Barnes got home. That would have been right before the commotion happened. And when you woke up, your precious key was gone. Growl. Yeah, I can tell you're upset. Growl. We'll do whatever it takes to help us catch the thief. Thanks. We'll come ask you for an assist if anything comes up. Growl, growl. She says Barnes is a kind and well-mannered person. He and Dennis are close. She's never seen them fighting or arguing. Mr. Dennis really looks like seems to trust Barnes after all. Growl, growl. When Growlithe likes Barnes too. Judging from what Growlithe says, it's hard to think of Barnes as a likely culprit. There isn't anything in Growlithe's testimony that could help us prove Barnes' innocence. Only one left to ask is Clefable. I'll do what I can to get Clefable talking to us. Thanks, Pikachu. Just scrolling back up chat, that's adorable. Sheriff. Honestly, oh my god, it shows that I'm a raider as well. I was lurking in the stream. As always. I appreciate everyone being in here, whether you're lurking or not. Lurking is the backbone of the Twitch community, so it's always appreciated. Faye, Faye? Yeah, help us out and I'm sure Claudia's bad mood will clear up too. Faye, Faye. So you're willing to talk to us? Thanks. I guess Clefable was worried we'd do something bad to Miss Dennis.
Hey!
Do you have a job here at the mansion? Faye. Ah, no job per se, unless you count spending time with Claudia. Isn't it tough hanging out with someone so prickly? Faye! Claudia's not a bad person, you say. Sorry, I didn't mean to be insulting. Faye, Faye, Faye! Uh-huh. So Claudia's always arguing with someone or other. But when it's just you and her together, she starts to regret the whole thing. Ah, I get it now. Your job is to cheer her up when she gets into arguments. You're actually pretty nice. I bet Clefable's really important to Miss Dennis. Mrs. Dennis. Did anything strange happen today? Faye. Clefable's saying she got really sleepy while playing in the mansion this morning. Like Growlithe. Faye, Faye. When she dozed off, she doesn't know what happened after that. That's too bad. What do you think about Barnes? Do you get along with him alright? Faye, Faye. Claudia doesn't like Barnes. So if Clefable tries not to have much to do with him. Faye. But she doesn't think Barnes is a bad person. After all, she says, Barnes ran to help Turner when he got hurt. Wait, does that mean Clefable saw Barnes going upstairs to help Turner? Yeah, it's got to. Clefable, what else can you tell us? Faye, Faye. Clefable was dozing near the front door this morning. When Barnes got home doing stuff outside, she woke up and greeted him at the door. Faye, 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 Faye. Then, Clefable and Barnes heard Turner cry out on the second floor, so they both went running upstairs. That's when, to their surprise, they found Turner on the floor. That means when Turner was attacked, Barnes was still on the first floor.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Okay, start deducing.
Great.
Let's solve this puzzle, Tim. Okay. So what seems to be the most likeliest option? Alright, got some useful information. Let's stop for a moment and gather our thoughts. Based on everything we heard, is there anything that suggests Barnes is innocent? Let's review the information we gathered and see what we can come up with. So, Barnes doesn't seem like he would betray Mr. Dennis. Would Barnes really betray Mr. Dennis? They've known each other for a long time. Mr. Dennis trusts Barnes implicitly. Barnes may not be the culprit, but he returned to the mansion after the crime had occurred. When Barnes returned to the mansion, he and Clefable heard Larry Turner cry out. It is highly unlikely Barnes committed the crime. Barnes may be the culprit, he had access to the key. Barnes is the only one out, aside from Dennis, who has access to the jewel storage room key, so he must be the culprit. I'm gonna guess he may not be the culprit.
Okay.
We'll learn that Clefable greeted Barnes when he returned to the mansion, and Growlithe said she woke up at the exact same time. Barnes and the others only became aware of the crime after that. Doesn't that mean Barnes couldn't be the culprit? Barnes was on the first floor when Turner was attacked. That would have made it very difficult for Barnes to steal the jewel. I'm not sure we can prove Barnes' innocence with that alone. Yeah, we can't exactly disclose the testimony came from We can't exactly disclose the testimony came from the Pokemon. No one would believe us. It looks like we're going to need other evidence to prove his innocence. But he somewhat has an alibi just by a Pokemon, which obviously they're not going to believe. We can't lift the suspicion around Barnes with Clefable's testimony alone. I think we're going to need some other kind of evidence to prove his innocence. But what should we look for? Nothing immediately comes to mind. At times like this, it's best to try and investigate other leads. We might be able to thread somewhere unexpected that leads us back to this. The red Pokemon that entered the mansion is clearly involved in this incident. Look for that Pokemon around Vibe City. To get close to the truth of this case, we've got no choice but find the Pokemon that witnesses saw. Witnesses saw a red Pokemon and duckling. I wonder if the Pokemon that cut open the jewel case was the culprit's partner. That makes sense to think that, but no such humor was seen by the witness. Having said that, though, we might learn something to find the red Pokemon. Let's head to the city and get some leads on the red Pokemon. I'm sure we'll figure out what Pokemon actually is. Ducklet is nowhere to be found at the Dennis residence. Find out where she went. At this point, it seems pretty unlikely that Barnes is the culprit. But then, why did Ducklet leave from the second floor window? Seems unlikely that it's got nothing to do with the jewel thief. Finding Ducklet would be the quickest way to confirm that. Good call. Let's head to the city and look for her. She's going to be at the High Chair Cafe. But where should we go? Unsure, why not try following Ducklet? I think we have a better lead to go for that red Pokemon. Alright. We did hear that Ducklet was supposed to go buy coffee beans today. Hi Hat Cafe. Okay. Right, we should probably go search the cafe. Let's not waste time. Oh, Arceus, I hope you have a good day at work. Lilipuff's partner, huh? You mean you won't help me? I understand how you feel, ma'am, but we're in the middle of investigation right now. Yes, but what should I do? Now it has anything to do with our case, but it's hard not to want to help someone in trouble. That's the spirit, Tim. We'll see if a personal Pokemon with a problem. Let's do what we can to help them. That's what makes this city's great detectives. But we need to prioritize our current case. This is something we can help when we have the time. Right, first let's hear what she has to say. Good idea. During investigation, people and Pokemon may request your help solving their problems. These people and Pokemon have blue speech bubbles. If you see them, try talking to them. Local concerns they've agreed to help with are added to the list. You can check this list at any time by pressing the Y button. Keep in mind that some of these requests aren't necessarily problems in the strictest sense. Excuse me, can I ask what's wrong? My Lillipup's gone missing. Oh no, what happened? We're working together in Serenity Park. Guess Lillipup was having too much fun. He got so worked up he took off like a rocket. I've been searching all over for him, and now I'm exhausted. That police officer won't look into it for me either. I don't know what to do. We can't just ignore this. It's right, helping people is a detective's job, and finding lost Pokemon even more so. Would like to help you, ma'am. We're detectives, so we're pretty good at looking for lost Pokemon and people. Really? That would be a huge help. Can you think of anywhere your Lillipup might have gone? We've already searched the park pretty thoroughly, but I haven't looked for him in the city yet. Oh, also, my Lillipup likes quiet places, but I'm not sure there are any places like that. I think that's enough information for us to go on. Please wait here while we search for him. I'm so sorry to add to your workload when you already look so busy, but thank you. I hope you find my sweet Lillipup. If we see a Lillipup during our investigation, we should talk to it. Definitely. I like how there's so much more than just base information. Like base stuff. Hang on a second, you little terrors. They seem happy. What are they talking about? They're saying no matter how many times they visit the city, it's always bustling and full of fun. Do you suppose they witnessed anything? We can certainly ask. Yes, because there's so much cotton in that place. Whim. Oh, you ride seasonal winds that take you all over the world, huh? The city seems livelier than usual whenever the whimsicott arrive. Whimsy. Oh, okay. Soon you'll be leaving the city to travel somewhere else. Whim. Oh, you like coming here every year because you can meet so many different Pokemon. Aw, I'm happy to hear that. Is this cotton yours? Whim, whim. Yeah, the whimsy cot say it's theirs. I actually found this in Mr. Dennis's mansion. Don't suppose you've been in there. Whimsy? Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Ah, come on. Gotta remember that, please, that much. Whimsy. Oh, this one does remember. What's it say? I think it remembers going into the mansion while playing with its friends. It thinks so. That's not a very clear answer. Yeah. Last more details. How do you get in? The balcony, not balcony, the window at the back, well, the stairs. You said you might have been in the mansion, but how did you get inside? Whim. You went through the window with your friends. Why would you do that? Whimsy. You don't remember anything after eating breakfast this morning? The heck does that mean? Please, it's really important, just try to remember. Whimsy. Some human you don't know asked you to do it? What was the stranger like? Whimsy. You don't remember because it was someone you'd never seen before, huh? Well, now look here. It might be an accessory to theft. Cards? You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? You think this Whimsicott may have been unknowingly involved in the crime? If they were, they're blissfully ignorant of it. After all, playing pranks is kind of their whole deal. This complicates things. Hey. Have you seen any red Pokemon? Cut. Oh, Pawnyard is red? I knew it. You recently become friends with one? Pawnyard? It's a Pokemon with blades all over its body. It's true that Pawnyard's pretty red. Whimsicott. You often run into Pawnyard at the terrace in Serenity Park, and on windy days you play with Pawnyard by picking it up and flying it around. Whim. They say they like to fly Pawnyard all the way here from Serenity Park. Serenity Park is a big park just beyond here, right? Yeah, and the terrace is all the way on the far side. Maybe we can find Pawnyard there. Remember when you last played with Pawnyard? Whimsy. Oh, lately you've been playing together every day, even today. In that case, we might be able to find it there now. Whimsy. If we're going to meet Pawnyard, we should be careful about how we treat its favourite rock. Its favourite rock? Let me guess. There's a rock at the terrace that Pawnyard really cares about. One time they accidentally stepped on it, and Pawnyard got mad, real mad. Oh, well, that's scary. We'll better watch where we step. Don't suppose you've seen a ducklet around, have they? Whimsy. Whim. Okay, I get it. You didn't see her. Whimsy. If I didn't see her, I wonder where she went. At least we know that Pawnyard is the red Pokemon that we're looking for. We know where to go for it. Okay. We should look for Ducklet or Pawnyard first. Give us fine by me. We'll start with whichever one you like. Thanks, Pikachu. Cool. Oh, if it isn't Pidove, glad you're feeling better now. Cool. Who am I? What do you mean? I rescued you a little while ago. Cool. He's forgotten the whole thing. Well, Pidove are known for their forgetfulness. Kind of adorable.
Roger.
Watchog.
Roger.
Southern points at the patrol. I love them. They're a little goofy. Chog. Watchog's hobby is observing things around the city. In that case, maybe it's something useful. Can't hurt to ask.
Roger.
Chog. You never get bored in the city because there's so many different people and Pokemon to watch. Must be fun having eyes like yours, especially when they let you see in the dark.
Roger.
Oh, I just clicked one more.
Roger.
Dark Ducklet. Pachu. What, really? Chug chug. What's it saying? That time to? Right, sorry. It says it saw Ducklet pass here. She passed here and she probably was on her way to the cafe after all.
Roger.
Chog. So many red Pokemon, you don't know which one we mean. Good point. Do we know anything else about it? Let's see. We know it's a Pokemon that can use a move like Slice, to move to Slice, clean through hard objects that can easily knock down a human with a punch. Haven't seen a Pokemon like that around here. Alrighty then. Yeah, I don't think, because the Cornyard is in Serenity Park. Could have asked him about the Lillipup. I have an idea.
Drub! Hey, wait up!
It's gone.
Oh!
I hope we can find it. Not here. Must be hiding somewhere. No point in hanging around here, let's go and do somewhere else. There's the Lillipup. I had a feeling it looks like a nice quiet place. Did someone say walkies? No. Say Pikachu, isn't this? Yeah, it's Lillipup. It may indeed be the partner of the woman we met in front of the dentist, for instance. Let's ask. Hey there, Lillipup. What are you doing all the way over here? Pop? Pop? I see. Apparently he was having too much fun running around. He wasn't paying attention to where he was going. Next thing he knew, he was here. Just like that woman said earlier. Still, he says he misses his partner. Okay, we're gonna go tell her, bring her here to you. I'm so glad I found the little Lillipup. Lillipup, I'm so glad you've been found. Pup, pup. Thank you so much for finding my dear Lillipup, detective. You're welcome. Glad we can help. Lil, you ran away because you weren't getting enough playtime, didn't you? No. Alright then, you can play together as much as you like today. Pup, pup. I love Lillipup so much. Guess that's settled, yeah. Nice to see them both so happy. Find the lost Lillipup. Lillipup was going for walks when his partner took him outside and he suddenly ran off. I'm glad we found.
Could someone grab me a tissue?
Good swim tight. I knew this was the right place to look for him. Now I'm gonna go to a high hat cafe. Hello. Okay, thank you. I don't have to let your fans go too far, alright?
Indeed.
We can't go that way because I'm fighting. Let's go to a high hat cafe. Now I know why the game wouldn't let us go there before. Curious over something. Oops.
Oh, Tim!
Oh, it's Rachel. Student at
Hello
Lime
there.
University. Hello there. Jessica Miller, Rachel's friend. Oh, what a coincidence. Wow, what a coincidence running into you here. Yeah, I'm surprised as you are. I think I've seen this girl somewhere before. Oh, I remember Howard's notebook. She's the girl from the photo. Yes, Pikachu, this is Rachel. We go to college together. She's the mayor's daughter. Right. You said she knows a lot about Pokemon too, didn't you? She's just a classmate? See, this is why I don't like telling you about my personal life. I'm just looking out for you. I'll never hear you talk about actually having fun with people. Wow. Anyway, who's woman next to her? I know as much as you do. Don't think we've met before. Hey Jessica, have you heard of these? Of course, it's an honor to meet the great detectives. By the way, Tim, we're just talking to your Pikachu right now. What? No way. Oh, no need to be embarrassed. I totally understand the urge to talk with your partner. But now that you're here, why don't you chat with us for a bit? Yeah, sure.
You and Pikachu must be working hard, huh?
Yeah, he's actually more helpful than he looks.
That's pretty impressive, Pikachu.
Come on, Tim. You can't give me a better compliment than that. You seem different from usual somehow. Don't tell me the award my dad gave you was already starting to change you. No, of course not. I'm the same as I've always been. Are you sure? I mean, we don't really know each other all that well. Maybe you had the wrong impression of me? No way. I've had my eye on you for a while now, Tim. Excuse me? Whoa, does she mean what I think she means? It's like I've got a front row seat to the great detective action. Feels like an exciting new adventure could break out at any moment. Right? You get your hopes up there for a moment, Tim. Quiet you.
It is such an honor to meet you, Tim. Thank you for solving the R case.
Thank you for
You have
solving
no
the R
idea
case.
what
You
that
have no
meant
idea
to
what
me.
that meant to me.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I see news about your accomplishments on TV all the time. You're quite the celebrity. Celebrity? I wouldn't go that far. No need to be modest. You're a great detective after all. Jessica used to work on my mother years ago. That's how we met. We've been friends ever since. Oh, I see. But it's been a while since we met up like this. About 2 years, I think. We've both been so busy lately there hasn't been time to get together. I had no idea you'd become friends with a famous detective. Were you surprised? Yes, of course. Hey, I'm the great detective. By the way, Tim, I work at the pizzeria on Bamboo Borough. If you're ever in the area, stop by. I'll treat you to one of our awesome pizzas. Alright, did you hear that, Tim? Let's go sometime. Pizza place where Jessica works is actually pretty famous. Sounds great. I'd love to go. Take you up on that offer. I'll be waiting. Tim, it's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. What's up? Wow, it's about something going on at home. I'm serious. I'm not sure how much I'll be help I'll be, but you can always talk to me. I don't want to waste your time though. Don't worry about it. I'm working right now, but we can meet up tonight if you're free. Sure, that works. Thank you, Tim. Okay. Now how about you stop by my apartment later this evening? Hey, not bad, Tim. Well, are we supposed to have dinner with your family tonight? Yeah, but this sounds serious. I can't brush her off. Least I can do is hear her out for a little bit. Fair enough. I'm sure your family will understand.
Tim.
Boink, boink, boink.
Tim.
I love
Tim.
that Pokemon. I love every Pokemon. Except from the spider Pokemon. I tolerate them.
Well, look who it is.
Pablo Milan, owner of Lucario, cheerful cafe assistant manager. Looks like she's in a good mood as always. I think she might know something. She might, we can ask.
Luda?
Ludo. You say you've got an ear for a rock now, not just for jazz? Ludo. Apparently a Polytoad and his friends put on concerts here at night. Ludo. Apparently you really love that music? That's how you went from jazzist to rocker? I'd love to hear Polytoad concerts sometime. Have you seen Ducklet recently? Ludo. She says Ducklet comes to the cafe pretty often. Pablo knows more about that apparently. Ludo. Oh, and sometimes see Ducklet at Serenity Park? No. I see. So the pond water there is good for your fur. That's a furry Pokemon. And you meet Ducklet there sometimes when you go to bathe. How nice you tell each other about good swimming spots. This water type Pokemon get along swimmingly with each other. Pun pun pun. Oh look, there's a Bunsweet. What's this?
Oh.
Looks like Pablo's got new coffee beans. Maybe tonight I'll come back by myself to try them out. Which means I'll be paying the tab, as always, so don't go overboard, okay?
Hey!
Hey Tim, is something happened today? I noticed you weren't here in the morning. Yeah, I got caught up in a new case. Oh, sounds rough. Do you mind if I ask some questions? Me? Sure, go ahead.
Excuse me?
Must be really busy at the moment. This cafe in a new location. Do you feel all settled in now? Yeah, it feels like things are finally back to normal. No Pikachu's coming here on his own to drink your coffee. Hope he hasn't been causing you any trouble. Trouble? Me? I'm a paying customer. Once you pick up my tab. No, not at all. The cafe's way closer to your place now, and it seems like Pikachu feels comfortable coming here. And High Cat Cafe welcomes Pokemon customers.
Hey!
The butler from the Dennis Mansion? Yeah, he swings by the cafe pretty often once he's done with work. Barnes is a regular customer. Yeah, he loves coffee and jazz, so we've got plenty to talk about. Apparently he's been really stressed lately, so he hasn't been stopping by as much. He's been really stressed, huh? Should probably ask for more details about that. Do you know why Barnes was stressed? Well, not sure it's my place to tell you about the customer's personal matters. Please, we're just trying to help this for Barnes' sake. Oh, is this for a case, huh? Guess I better tell you. I was worried about the jewel that Mr. Dennis was planning to donate to Rhyme City. Apparently the Dennises have a different opinion about that. Barnes was trying to come up with a compromise that would satisfy both of them. He said he just wound up getting stuck in the middle of the argument. It does sound stressful. Remember him saying he wished there was no jewel in the first place? He wished there was no jewel, huh? Anyway, that's all I know. I hope it helps. Yes, thank you.
Excuse me?
Do you know about Ducklet that lives at the Dennis residence? Yeah, I know her. Talking about Barnes' partner, right? She comes here all on her own to buy coffee beans. She's a clever little Pokemon. Just like Barnes says. She's always in here, a cute little bag that I fill with beans for her. As far as I know, she takes them straight back to the mansion. In fact, she left with her usual order a couple of minutes ago. Interesting. Really? Rich with flavour and fortune. Mail. Oh, it's a Melcery. Hey Pablo, I've got a new customer. Oh, you mean this Melcery? It's no, just started living here. In fact, wonder what sort of place it's from. Mill. Whoa, hold on there. Sorry, both Tim and Pikachu have particular blends they prefer. You can't just add cream without asking. Mill. Prefer to keep my coffee black. Why don't you try some cream, Tim? Sure, and it smells great. I'll give it a try next time. Mill.
Okay, great.
I really like doing the Wait, did you say we have enough?
Alright. Let's continue on for a bit more.
Oh.
Okay.
Please to give the information we have. Yeah, she went to the High Cat Cafe.
Okay.
There's one of those days. Pablo said that he handed Ducklet her usual order of coffee beans. So I guess Ducklet headed back to the mansion then. She might be back there already. Makes sense to know where she was.
Okay.
Let's head back to the mansion to search. Yes and no. as we're here, she goes to the park sometimes. I'm gonna go there because I need to find the red Pokemon as well.
Whoa!
Do we have? There's no map. It's the yeah. Okay, there's no map. Guess we have to go back there. Unless it's on the other side. I guess we have to go back to the mansion anyway. What in the world were you doing? My apologies, sir. Something happened. Ducky was spotted near the mansion just now. One of my subordinates tried to catch her, then let her escape. Oh, so Duckless had just gone back to the mansion. Do you know where she ran off to? Unfortunately, I do not. I don't have the researchers to keep looking. At this point, I have to call in the services of the Pokemon Protection Bureau. You, tell the inspector that I'm heading back to the station for the moment. Yes, sir. Honestly, I guess he's just... yeah. I want to go to the park. Okay. Search for the red. Ah, the park is this way. I didn't know. Okay, we've got a lot of Pokemon to search for. That's Serenity Park for you. Rooms and carts have worn our towns around here. The terraces are the usual native spot. Shall we go look? Map of Serenity Park. The park is huge. Terraces all the way on the other side. So it's with a little pond. Okay. Have a little look around. The Lickitung over here. Oh come on, Lickitung stopped again. She keeps getting distracted. Like every flavour life has to offer. Oh, ads starting now, unfortunately. Right, so now I'm gonna see how to do words on stream. You know what? I'm gonna deal with that in a little bit. I'm still no closer to working out how to do words on stream. Probably gonna ask him when he knows, but while I'm here, I'm gonna give a shout out to So when I'm not streaming, I am probably in other people's chats. I like to watch a lot of people play. I mean, like mostly Pokemon. I like Kazuamon, which I think I'm gonna be playing tomorrow, or like a different like roguelike.
Raboot!
Score a hat trick. One of the people I love to be in the streams and to watch them playing, like generally talk to, is Mia Squirtle, who is a really good streamer, really good friend, and just like it's generally nice just to like sit and chill in their chat. You know, they're very talkative, which is really great. Always talk to chat. And honestly, hasn't won Kazuamon recently, but I am 100% confident in her skills to win soon. Especially with the fact that she's just a really good player. Like, to me, like watching, she's one of the most fun players of the game, and just I don't know, she's just a really good person. So I'm gonna give her a little shout out. And if you could give her a follow, and maybe like go and watch her stream sometimes, that would be like really appreciative. I'd really appreciate it, because like, you know, she's really cool. Yeah. So I'd give a shout out to her. While I think about it, I need to get used to how like shout outs and like how Twitch works in general. She's like one of the people I know I can go to for like how to get things to work. Yeah. Anyway, yes. That's a pseudo-woodle. I have a habit pretending to be trees. You know, for the longest time, I thought it was just a tree type Pokemon. I still get very confused when I find out they're a rock type, not like grass. But I love them. There's just something like really cool about the little goofy guys. I have to practice right here. Seems like it's like a lot of foot traffic. Yeah, true. Okay, so Woodle, did you want to practice? You should try doing this somewhere else. The location totally blows your cover. Woodle. Sure seemed to send it into a panic, I guess. Well, it was blending perfectly. Okay, yeah, I can't see. That's just a tree there. That's just a tree.
Sorry?
This fountain for Pokemon. This is a fountain for Pokemon to drink from. I really loves the water here. That's really cool that they have like little places for Pokemon. I mean, as they should be. Poor Ryan, adorable to see her. Purr. These Pokemon's awfully friendly. Yep, that's just a general cat lover. I should say. Oh, hello. So it must have replanted that tree in the flower. She actually thought Pseudo Woody was a tree. Bless. Huh, someone must have replanted that tree in the flower bed, but when? Okay, that's absolutely adorable. The no, not combi. Rombi. Have some pollen puffs. Oh, look at the Rombi. Rombi emits pollen and nectar to make all kinds of these different puffs. Boom, boom. Sure seems busy. Boom, boom. Apparently it's making pollen puffs with its huge fly to eat. Those little bugs have big appetites when they're growing up, so it's got to prepare a ton of food. Sounds like a lot of work. Let's just watch and try not to get in the way.
You there! Wait, you wouldn't happen to be that great detective duo, would you?
Charles Murlock, scientist.
I am such a huge fan of yours!
Oh dear, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Charles Murlock. I'm a scientist working here in Rhyme City to deepen the understanding of Pokemon. Scientist, huh? What's that? You'd like to hear more about what I do? Honestly, yeah, because you could come in handy later. Actually, my research has been recognized by Mayor Myers himself, and I'm helping with a new policy that he and the City Council are working on. You might say I'm the brains behind Rhyme City's latest policies. This guy's intense. Seems like the type who doesn't even listen to what others are saying. If you two great detectives have any questions for me, by all means fire away. After all, I've got something in common with both of you. We're working to help Rhyme City. We're all coming from the same place, comrades with the same goals, prepared to answer any questions you have. Thank you. Guess our only choice is to play along for a bit. What a drag.
Excuse me?
What sort of research are you doing, Mr. Murlock? My research explores the nature of communication between Pokemon and people. Sounds complicated. No, it's quite simple, really. We're just trying to help Pokemon understand the human language. Imagine what that would do for Rhyme City. It would make life here so much more entertaining and simple. The whole city where Pokemon and the people and Pokemon can go back and forth like we can, huh? That would really make Rhyme City an even better place. Don't you think?
Excuse me?
So what exactly do you help the mayor with policy? What exactly do you do to help the mayor with policy development? My domain is science, not politics. I can't really propose new legislation. What I can do, though, is develop new machines and equipment. I also help distribute them to people and Pokemon of Rhyme City. I'm proud to contribute to my city with the power of science. That's wonderful, isn't it? Mayor Myers come up with the idea for the bill to help Pokemon coexist. So I feel duty bound to use my position as a scientist to support it. Sounds like he's warming up for a speech. I can tell how passionate you are about improving the city.
Oh, can I ask you a favor, Pikachu? Would you allow me to give you a quick health exam?
Ow! Hey, what'd you just do to me?
What did he just do to him? Oh, is Pikachu upset with me? I already plucked a bit of fur, and test results should be ready in just a moment. What exactly are you doing? This machine I created at Mayor Myers' request can measure a Pokemon's vital signs in record time. In other words, it's made to quickly check our Pokemon's health. I'd say it's a good thing for both people and their Pokemon, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'm sure it sounds like it. Where to bury the lead? Okay, it's ready now. Let me see. What's it say? Detecting caffeine. Did someone say caffeine? Seeing as he's working as a detective, I figured this was no ordinary Pikachu, but his results are truly fascinating. Hello, Mr. Murlock? Oh, do forgive me, he's quite alright, no problems at all. Suppose he's... Tricyclops are a bit high for a Pokemon though. Mao, what? It does seem slightly different from a regular Pikachu though. Huh, there's something weird about me. Well, now that you've finished your checkup, I think it's better we go. Yes, sorry to have taken so much of your time. But look, detectives, he really needs to ask consent before, like, come on, Pikachu, stop sulking. Let's go. Hi, Triaclites crumble. I don't know what they are. No, it's the boys. The Lynx lockstep formation. I love them. Lynx. Sure, a lot of amazing Pokemon around. These ones are so well coordinated. As soon as I found out that those were like Pokemon, I was just like, I have to have them on my team. I had them on my team for quite the longest time. What's the woman again? Thanks for your help before, detective. I've decided I'm going to spend all of today just playing with Lily.
Great.
Sounds nice. I'm sure he'll be happy. Yeah, he told me all he wants to do is play. Searching for Lilliput really tired me out, but playing together makes it easy to forget my exhaustion and have fun. Hop, hop. Be careful not to get lost again, okay?
This is the top, yeah?
Look at that, Pikachu.
Huh?
From here you have a perfect view of the dentist residence.
And the window. This is where Whimsicott usually meets up with Cornyard, right? That's what they said. I don't see it anywhere. But it was here earlier. Maybe it's left less than kind of sign. Cornyard are known for their blades. It's not much, but it's the only lead we've got. Better start looking. Torn up leaves have rough, uneven edges. I suppose Cornyard did that. Looked to me they were bitten and cut. What's up with this rock? It's covered with gashes. There's something scratching at it. The gashes look like they were left by something sharp like a blade. I'm guessing that's the favourite rock of Barnyard. I doubt a human could be strong enough to make the cuts like this. Yeah. Is it just those? Aha, fluff. It's cotton. Probably fell here when it was a cop playing with Barnyard.
Whoa! Okay, let's start deducing.
Aha, it was the only thing left available. Okay.
Okay.
So, search where Whimsicott flew to. Barnyard and Whimsicott apparently play together often. Since they flew to the dentist residence, they might be able to find Barnyard through search inside the mansion. Search the Pokemon that ate the leaves. It's possible the torn up leaves with rough, uneven edges were left by Pawnyard who was eating them. Pawnyard must be near the leaves. Search the rock. It's highly likely that slash marks left in the rocks made by Pawnyard. Proof that they come to the terrace. I mean, it is true that he comes to the terrace, but I mean, could still be. Yeah. I can really fly off to the Dennis residence. Exactly. We're not gonna find Pawnyard Dave because okay.
Okay.
So it does.
Okay.
Okay. We'd find the rock covered in slashes if it was cut off by a sharp blade. So if we go where the rock is, we might find Pawnyard there. Alright, let's take a look around that rock.
Well...
I think, oh, no. Can you think of any way to go Pawnyard here? Climb the rock. I get very, very annoyed. Yeah, you're right. Good memory. Maybe Pawnyard will show up if one of us climbs on it. It's worth a shot. Let's give it a try. How's this? I just hope it's actually here to see this. I am and I'm not. This poor Pawnyard's gonna be so annoyed. Pawn. What? Impressive swordplay. Looks like Whimsicott said. Paw. Saying, darest thou tread upon my cherished rock? What is the meaning of this? Thine answer shall determine thy fate. I will show thee no mercy. Wow, it's really angry. Sorry, we just wanted to find you. We weren't trying to mess with your rock or something. Oh, phew, thank goodness. They say it'll forgive us, but just this once. I love how dramatic Pawnyard is. You want to know why we were looking for you? Fair enough. Got some questions we'd like to ask you. Do you mind talking with us for a bit? Pawn. It says it will talk. So about you, Pawnyard. Pawn. So you've been travelling all over as part of your journey to warriorhood. I'm sorry, did you say journey to warriorhood? Apparently it travels all over the place to practice and improve its moves. Pawn. It says that because it was born with these blades, it wishes nothing more than to master them. If Pawnyard is proud of his blades, I bet they have razor sharp edges. Pawn. It says it can certainly slice a rock in two. That might sound strange, but haven't you punched anyone recently? Pawn. Who knows if it's never punched a single person or Pokemon in his life. No point. You could cut something with those hands of yours. You definitely couldn't punch it. Yeah, on second thought you'd wind up with a different injury if you were punched by a Pawnyard. Oh, so someone said punched by a red Pokemon? If we found red Pokemon that would match. Just can't punch. What's he saying? Apparently it's never seen any other Pawnyard. I bet you it's gone there. I bet you it's the new person. We heard from some Whimsicott that they went to Mr. Dennis's mansion. Were you the one who went there with them? Pawn. Ponyard's not sure if it was the same place, but vaguely remembers going to a big house. It says it entered the house together with the Windsor cart. How did he get inside the mansion? Apparently, Ponyard likes to be picked up and flown around. I love them. So you think it might have gotten inside the mansion that way? Did you happen to cut a jewel case when you were in that mansion? So you remember the sensation of cutting through something, but the rest is a blur. This is important, so please try and remember. It says its mind feels all foggy. It just can't remember what was going on at the time. Get that scientist dude to take a sample of the Growlithe to see if there's a drug in the system that made him really sleepy and for Fable as well. Have you seen Ducklet around anywhere? Oh. It hasn't seen her. Great. Where could Ducklet.com? Finally managed to find the point, but we weren't able to find anything useful from it. Yeah. Some of what it said even contradicted testimony we gathered earlier. Maybe we could get more information if we had proof that Ponyard entered the mansion. Or it's asking if we're done here so we can go back to training. What sort of training does it do? Oh, planning on cutting rocks and things to sharpen its skills and blades. Cut rocks? Wow, would it be willing to demonstrate for us? Oh, good idea, that would help us see what cut to our Ponyard looks like. Oh. Yeah, it says it would happily grace us with a demonstration. Thank you. We'll watch quietly so you can focus.
Whoa.
Awesome. In my Scarlet and Violet playthrough, I got a little Ponyard and I leveled him up. I forgot what the next one's called, but I gave him like the little crest, and then made him defeat 3 more of them with like Ponyards gathered to make him turn into a King Gambit. I love this Pokemon. Even when it's a caught Ponyard remembers clearly. What's up with that? Can't imagine that the Pokemon are lying. The behaviour, it was pretty unusual. There must be a good reason for it. We looked all over the place but we haven't seen Ducklet everywhere. Apparently she almost got caught earlier then ran away, so maybe she's hiding somewhere. Then how are we gonna find her? How do we find Ducklet? The search for Ducklet appears to have gone cold. She could have important testimony to share. Consider the clues at the scene of the crime and deduce how to find her. I think Ducklet is our own lead now. I guess we can keep asking around. I don't know, maybe she got scared and went into hiding. If she did, it'd be really hard for just the 2 of us to find her. Yeah. How should we look for her then? Good question. How about we ask Pokemon to help us? A Pokemon? Yeah. Pokemon have all sorts of special skills. Maybe there's a Pokemon that can help us find Ducklet. Do you think it would be willing to help us though? I'm sure one of the Pokemon in Dennis Renaissance will clearly help us out. After all, the theft happened there in their own home. Good point. Let's go back to the mansion and ask the Pokemon there for help. So like a Growlithe?
Tim,
Yeah.
So, your hands are blades, huh? Wow, that's pretty neat.
Hey, Tim. I know you're busy investigating, but I really want some coffee right now.
That is a new Pikachu. Oh.
Yo, Tim. What's up with you and Rachel, anyway? Just friends? Really?
What does Pikachu feel like an uncle? This specific Pikachu, that is. cool to meet you, Detective. Seriously, it's
Yes.
an honor. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. Can I help you, or... Huh? Do you really not know who I am? I am a big deal on my university campus. I know you go to school there too. Know anything about the so-called big deal term? Not that I can think of. They call me the quiz professor. I'm actually still a student, that's what they call me. This is my partner, True Cannon. Browning beak. So you're the quiz professor? That's me. I'm majoring in Pokemon studies. I can't resist sharing knowledge I've learned, so I quiz all sorts of people. That explains the nickname, Quiz Professor. It's definitely on the eccentric side. And admit you got me there. Pikachu doing detective work is pretty eccentric too. Why don't we celebrate our meeting with the quiz? We're pretty busy working on a case right now. Okay, here's the first question. In one ear, out the other. Oh well, guess it can't hurt to play. I guess here goes nothing. What Pokemon catches prey using its long tongue? Pokemon question is somewhere in this very city, so go out there and look for it. What's your tongue like, Tukanen? Lion, opening up that beak of yours. Cano. Nothing extraordinary here, thanks anyway. Pokemon with a long tongue, there's one nearby, it shouldn't take us too long to find it. When you find the Pokemon in question, come tell me what it is, I'll be waiting right here. Answer correctly and I'll teach you some trivia about it. Okay, so let's go find some trivia about Lickitung. Because there's one here. Can't be... down here. Over here. There we go. Oh, come on, Lickitung stopped again. She keeps getting distracted. Lick. That's a long tongue. I'm amazed it stretches so far. Say Tim, this Lickitung might be the answer to that quiz question. I think you're right. Let's go tell the quiz professor. Going the wrong way. Good detective, did you figure out the answer to my first question? Sure did. Lickitung, right? Bingo. Yes, you got it. Lickitung uses its long tongue to catch its prey. According to reports, contact with its saliva causes a tingling sensation, as well as a persistent itch. Oh wow, finger didn't get licked. I'm feeling itchy just thinking about it. Cancun. Thanks for the warning, Cannon. True Cannon. We'll make sure any Lickitung we meet keeps its tongue to itself. Well, that was only the first question. I guess it was a little too easy. You saying there's more? Of course. Here's where they get serious. Time for question 2. What Pokemon uses its cute looks to put you off guard so it can steal from you? Hey, we don't have time to deal with another theft. What Pokemon tries to steal from people? I think the cute looks part is the biggest hint. Pretty sure it's not you, Tukanen. Cano? Totally. Okay, Tim, let's go search the area. That would be the Purloin. Here. Purr. What a cute Pokemon. That's a Purloin. Purr. How sweet, I think I want some attention. Sorry, we'll play with you later. Hold up, Tim. Check your pockets. Why do I need to check mine? Wait, my pen's gone. I thought so. This is your doing, isn't it, Purloin? Can't pull one over the great detective like me. Now hand it over. Pause where I can see them. Purr. Oh, my pen. Wow. Can't take your eyes off this Purloin for long, can you? Yeah, that was a close one. But at least we figured out the answer to the quiz question. Right, Purloin. Let's go tell the quiz professor. I really like this. Okay. The detective, did you figure out the answer to the second question? Yeah, the answer's purloin, right? Ding ding ding. That's correct. Purloin often steals things from people, and they sometimes scratch people who try to reclaim the stolen items, so be careful of their claws. So my switch overheats quite a bit, and keep an eye on the temperature. I wanted to make sure it's alright. Purloin we met wasn't that rowdy, but we should probably keep careful in the future. True, better safe than sorry. Colonel? It's asking if we agree that the quizzes can actually be pretty fun. Yeah, there's certainly a chance to learn more about Pokemon. Okay, let the quiz continue. Time for question 3. Best buds always stick together. What Pokemon moves in a group? It's just up there. Like moves in a group, like travels in herds or flocks or something. Nope. In this case, the whole group counts as one Pokemon. For links. Can you give us a hint too, Kano? Kano? Huh. That wasn't very sporting. This Pokemon has quite a unique experience, so go ahead, see if you can find it. Links. Well, those movements are in perfect unison. That's Phalanx that's always move around in groups of 6. Links, literally. They're in the middle of formation. Hey. Hey. Great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Pikachu, do you think Phalanx is the Pokemon from the quiz professor was talking about? And thank you for subbing. It's always really appreciated. I need to get little like custom what's it called, like little custom icons for the different like tiers. Things like tier 3, 6, like that sort of thing. I've got a month. Just playing some Detective Pikachu Returns. It's the first time playing through this, and I'm loving every second of it. Mystery and Pokemon. So did you figure out the answer to my final question? I think so. The answer is Phalanx, right? Bingo, that's it. Phalanx is a very peculiar Pokemon. There are actually 6 of them working together as one. The one at the front, known as the Brass, leads the others by issuing orders. In battle, they change formation as needed and use teamwork to secure the win. That's a pretty interesting Pokemon. Sure, well I bet it's tough for the troopers if they've got an incompetent Brass. Kano? Yeah, sorry. I'm pretty sure they're all perfectly competent. That's all for today's quiz. I hope you're enthusiastic about quizzes and poker facts as I am. Yes, I learnt a lot. Glad to hear it. I've got some new questions ready for next time. Oh, okay. Please let them be easy ones. Maybe she could, wait till we're not in the middle of something. Kanu. Yeah. See you too, Kanu. I love the quiz professor. Like, that's 100% something I would do. Fact. What I think about it. Oh, that is the wrong one. There we go. yeah, I did TV, not BT. Dyslexia. Yeah, shout out to like a really good friend who is super supportive and actually is like a mod for the channel as well. They are great. So if you haven't already, like drop a follow if you could please. That would be really lovely. They are such a really lovely friend. I need to interview the Pokemon convention.
Yes?
Oh, is your investigation finished already? I'm sorry, but it will take a bit more time. This is absurd. We all know Barnes did it. Would you give it a rest, Claudia? Barnes just isn't the type of person who would do a thing like this. Sounds an awful lot of wishful thinking to me. Barnes simply wanted the Aurora dropped for himself. He's been play acting as the perfect butler, but all he's serving us is a platter of greed and deceit. Just listen to yourself. How could you say that about a man who served us faithfully for so many years? Open your eyes already. Barnes has betrayed you. Please calm down, both of you. Barnes' ducklet was sighted a few minutes ago. We're hoping that when we find the ducklet, we'll also find a clue. Oh, excellent. I'm certain you'll find proof that Barnes is innocent. And where's this ducklet now? She got away. We're about to search for her. Such incompetence. Hurry up and find her. It's not going to be easy finding the ducklet, just the two of us. Let's get some help from other Pokemon to search for the ducklet. I'm hoping Growlithe will help us out. She's like really upset. She blames herself for all this. Crown? Who says we can ask away? Do you have any special skills that might help us catch the thief? Growl! She says she's got a very keen nose. No, that could come in handy. Maybe she can track something by following its scent. Yeah, that might work. Hang on. I'm gonna have to do this bit, aren't I? Right. If we get a feather from upstairs, we can get Growlithe to sniff out Ducklet for us. Have we found a Pokemon with skills necessary to help us search for Ducklet? Let's think about the information we've gathered. Let's ask Growlithe to track Ducklet's scent. Growlithe has a good nose. If Growlithe helps us, we might be able to follow Ducklet's scent.
Okay.
Growlithe says she's got a good sense of smell, right? Maybe we can use that to follow Ducklet's scent. We could sniff out Ducklet by tracking the scent she left at the scene of the crime. But Growlithe could do that, no problem. Great idea, Tim. See, and an ad sequence shortly. Let's have a little look. Trying to keep an eye on all of it. Okay, we've got about 20 minutes for pre-rolls. Okay.
Okay.
Let's ask Growlithe for help. Hope she can find Ducklet. Oh no, sorry, not you. Oh, I want the absolute cutie pie Growlithe. Growlithe, I've got a favour to ask of you. And that excellent nose of yours. I'd like your help finding Ducklet. Growl? It's possible that Ducklet is somehow mixed up in this incident. She might even know who stole the key from you. We really need your help to solve this case. Growl? Yeah, really? You've been wanting to help Dennis too? Growl, growl! Great, thank you, Growlithe. Growl. You want me to ride on your back? Growl. Oh, so you can take me wherever the scent leads you. Got it. That should be a lot easier than trying to give directions at every turn. Wow. What do you think, Tim? Want us to track the scent down right away? Yes, go for it. Yeah, I can leave it to you. You got it. Let's go, Growlithe.
Okay, let's do this.
I know. Need a hand.
Sorry, but could you sit down for a sec?
No.
All right, let's go.
I love them. That is just too cute for words. It's the first time I've given someone a ride. She says this is the first time she's given someone a ride. Why did you just repeat what I said? Oh, oops. When it's just you and me, so I guess I don't need to interpret it, Tim. Anyway, let's get this search underway. How do you track the scent? I just sniff the ground and I can tell where the scent's the strongest. Gotcha. Look for where the strength is the strongest. Right, there's no trace of ducklet scent right outside the house. I think I can track her from here. Okay, let's go grab it. Yeah. Oh my god, I get to be the Growlithe. So hold R while moving, follow the scent. Whenever you're looking for, get off the Growlithe. You can get off Growlithe by jump back. I love this so much. This is such a really cool little mechanic. I kind of want to run around as Growlithe. Picking up Ducklet's scent around here. Ducklet always leaves this way when she walks and goes shopping. Their scent is still lingering here. If we follow that smell, we should be able to find Ducklet. Track the scent carefully so we don't lose it. Scent. Did you find her? Yes, I'm sure of it. Come out, Ducklet. It's your pal, Growlithe. Aspires to elegance. I was wondering who would find me. It's good to see a friendly face. Wait, who's on your back? Hi there, I'm the great detective Pikachu. And you're a friend of Growlithe's? I'd like to think so. Putting that aside though, could you tell me why you're out here? Some strange humans were chasing me. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna hydrate. Some strange humans were chasing me. It was really scary. I don't know what I could have possibly done to make them upset. They think you could have involved in a crime. Huh? What crime? Some pressure was stolen from the house. You and Barnes are currently under suspicion. Say what? Neither of us would ever do something like that. I know, I don't think it was you. And I I need to ask you some questions to prove your innocence, and Barnes too, is that alright? I guess.
What?
I'm Barnes' partner. You're always helping him out because he's so busy, right? Like when you buy beans at the Hi Hat Cafe, Barnes must have good taste, much like myself. He drinks that black water too. I tried it once because Barnes seems to enjoy it so much, but I practically gagged when it hit my tongue. Too bitter. It's a sophisticated flavor for sophisticated Pokemon. Yes, well, I'm sure I'll be sophisticated like that someday. Just watch. My oh. Can you tell me about Barnes? Barnes is my partner. He's a true gentleman. If you've met him, I'm sure you understand what I mean. Yep. Although, I think I might have beat him in the gentleman department. Right. Anyway, he's so good about telling me when I've done something well. I might not look like it, but I'm actually a really good swimmer. Barnes always compliments me when I show off my fancy swimming techniques in the fountain. No one that lovely could possibly be a bad person, right? Right? Like I said, I don't think he did it. Don't worry, Ducklet. We'll clear Barnes' name. Thank you, Growlithe. Why were you hiding here? Must have been plenty of other places you could have picked. This is my favourite spot. Like I told you, I got chased around by a bunch of strangers. I was feeling pretty ruffled, so I came here to calm down. Gotcha. See that water over there? I love bathing in it. Oh yeah, maybe I should try it too. Whoa there, Growlithe, aren't you a fire type? Pretty sure a bath is a bad idea. Oh, point. Walking by the waterside feels lovely too. It's nice and cool, without the wetness. Sweet, I'll try that instead. Thanks, Ducklet. This Ducklet is a sweetheart. What were you up to this morning before the incident occurred? All I did was eat breakfast like always. Then I got really sleepy, not like always. If you fell asleep after breakfast, when did you go out? Well, at some point Turner woke me up. I usually go shopping right after Mom asked me to. Today I was in a hurry because I overslept, so I grabbed my bag and flew out the window on the second floor. Are you sure it was Turner who woke you up? Yes, I'm sure. And Growlithe, you fell asleep too. Yeah, but only because today's breakfast was so yummy. I guess I ate so much I got sleepy after. Do you two always eat your meals together? Well, not usually, no. I always eat with Caramarant. That's gonna be the dark feather. I thought it was that, I just couldn't think of the name. Wait, is Caramarant in there? Yep. Turner's partner. Huh, is that so? It's strange that Turner never mentioned that. So according to your story, Ducklet, you were out on an errand when the crime took place. But because you were asleep earlier, you're not sure exactly what time you left. Sheesh, even Ducklet doesn't know anything. How are we going to solve this case? Mean we might never find the jewel? No, we've still got one more lead, the Cramorant that the Ducklet mentioned. It will eat a rock one too. Yeah. I'm wondering why we never saw it in the mansion. How long has Cramorant been gone for? I don't know. By the time I noticed, he was already gone. We should probably go to him then. Can you track down the scent, Growlithe? Give me something of his scent on it, sure. I suppose you could use this. Oh, that's one of Cramorant's feathers. Just as I thought, the thing I picked it up earlier. That I can definitely track his scent. Now, let's go figure out where to pick up the trail. Since he seems to have left the mansion, we should probably try around the front gate. What should I do? I'm really worried about Barnes. I understand how you feel. If you go home now, things will probably get more complicated. Can you wait here a bit longer while we solve the case? Okay, please. I'm counting on you to take care of Barnes. Leave it to us. Right, let's go, Growlithe. Growlithes that just seem like such cute Pokemon. They just seem so happy. I love Growliths. Okay, we're here. Yes, I got it. Still quite strong. It was probably walk around this morning. Okay, we just need to follow that then. Okay, follow the rules. I just need to get my phones decent. Good. I got it, that kind of makes sense. I'm gonna find him now. Oh, there we go. Hey, Pikachu over there. Could that be? Hi, very sleepy, Ceres. A Gopingo mod.
Trubbit! Trubbit!
Trubbish and Squalor Paradise. I hope you got enough sleep. I think I went to bed about 4 AM. Like, after I said like hydrate and stuff and good night to you. And I think I got up at 1 PM again. Or was it midday? Let me just double check. I've been using Pokemon Sleep to make sure I get sleep. Have done for quite a while, cause like I want Pokemon to I don't know, to get the rest that they need as well. Okay, so it was about 12. It's not 1, that's good. Fell asleep at 2 AM, woke up at 5 AM, went back to sleep at 7. Oof. That's, unfortunately, I understand all too well. I've been waking up about every hour as well. Except from last night, I can't remember what I did differently. But we were all yawning. Yes, that's correct. Must be feeling pretty carefree to fall asleep in a place like this. We've been looking for you. Oh, hey, Growly. What you doing here? That's what I would like to ask you. Oh, what's going on? Sorry to bother you when you just woke up. Do you think you can answer some questions? Who are you? No need to be scared. I'm the Great Detective Pikachu and I'm here to help you. Oh, dear, what's a Pikachu? Pikachu's my friend and he has some questions for you. Thank you for the work. I need to set something up for that. Still don't know what's going on, but sure. Good, thank you.
Hey!
Are you Turner's partner? Sure I am, dude. What about it? We were worried about you because you weren't at home. Really? My bad. Looks like Turner's the bad guy. Can you tell me about Turner? Turner's my partner. He's a good dude. Me and him go way back. He's always helping Turning with his duties at the house. Turner calls for me, I head right over no matter where he is. I even go shopping with him, dude. If he needs something carried, I just swallow it whole. Cause that can't be, you know, suspicious at all. Being able to swallow something whole when something is missing. It's fine, dude. Just rub my back and I'll hook it up. I have been making sure to keep track of hydrating as I'm talking a lot. But thank you. When the ad break goes on, which is in like a few minutes, I'm gonna go refill that up. It's fine, dude. Just rub my back and I'll hawk up whatever's filling my tongue. Lickety split. I see. It's telling us the ad break is about to start as well. Okay, I guess I will put on the ad break, and then go get go get some more water and stuff. I will be back. Yep. Ads are on, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I am back. I got another bottle of hydration, and I had a very good snack when I was out. So I had a Pokemon game left up on my phone. So, see if I can get the voice back for this Pokemon. It's fine. Dude, just rub my back, I'll hog it up. Whatever's filling my tongue, lickety spit. Ugh. More like lickety spit. But I guess that kind of built that stuff, huh?
Hey!
Why are you sleeping out here in all places? Because I got real sleepy after I ate breakfast. Hey, me too. Whoa, really? So Ducklet and all the others fell asleep. After that, Turner woke me up and I flew right out of the house. Why did he wake you up? Because what was it again? He said to go to the back alley, I think. Yep, he's got the stone. Like, I kind of fell asleep a few times on my way here too, but in the end I made it. I was so sleepy. Right when I was about to zonk out, I found this choice bed. Was he sleeping on the rubbish? So I took a nap, dude. He's talking about me, by the way. You thought Trubbish was a bed? Yeah, dude. He's like super squishy. This guy's really something else. If you wanted to sleep, wouldn't it make sense to go home first? I'm sure Turner's worried about you. Turner? That's right, I gotta go back to Turner. Any particular reason? Cause he's my partner, dude. Oh wait, did he say not to go back? Which was it? Yeah. Hey, don't look at me. I really think you should go back. Turner must be worried about you. I'd like to hear about what was happening. What you were doing at the time of the incident occurred. You said you ate breakfast and got sleepy, right? Yep. You must have eaten a lot. Same as yours, actually. But now my time is so stuffed, dude. Wasn't breakfast a while ago? Why are you still so full? I'm not sure, dude. My tongue feels like as if I swallowed something big. It's the stone. Something big, huh? Interesting. Well, we heard from you, but his answers aren't very clear. Let's try talking to Trubbish. Huh? Me?
Trubbish?
Did you need something from me? Investigating a crime. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? A crime? I'm sure I don't know anything about that. That's fine, you're not in any trouble. We're trying to gather all the information we can. Will you help us, please? I guess I could answer a few questions.
Hey!
Can you tell me a bit about yourself? Sure, but there's not much to say. Alright, then have you noticed anything strange recently? Strange? Wow, I've been gathering trash from around the city like I do every day. You do that every day? Wow, thank you. It's just my routine. I guess I did collect some unusual trash today. Does that count as strange? What's so unusual about it? They were stuck to a Whimsicott's head. They were in front of a big house when I found them. A Whimsicott getting stuff stuck to his head doesn't sound all that unusual to me. You can't say things like that. Trash is important to Trubbish, don't call it stuff. I love this Growlithe. What brings you here? I'm not great around humans. The humans don't usually come here, so it seemed like a safe space. Did they say something mean to you? No, I just don't like much noise. Humans are so noisy, don't you think? Leaving a lark in a few friends' chats. Okay. I guess. Anyway, this place is nice and quiet.
Hey!
Do you still have the trash that was took to Whimsicott? Yeah, save it for a snack. Why? Do you want it? I'd like to at least have a look at it. Could you show it to us, please? Sure, I guess. Pretty crumpled up, but it looks like a note. Sniff sniff. Hey, it smells like the rooms in our house. You mean Dennis's mansion? It's interesting, let me see. Open the window after Bond leaves. That will be the signal. Once the window is open, I'll send Poignard in with Whimsicott to cut the case. You should be able to collect the jewel. If you play your part properly, you'll be able to frame bombs for everything. If you are successful, we'll both be coming into quite a lot of money. Good luck. This is a note from the culprit. Bob? So the thief had an accomplice, huh? That must have been why there were multiple Pokemon involved. Whatever the case, this is definitely a big clue. This is great, Pikachu. Sorry about this rubbish, but do you think we could have this piece of trash, please? I guess if you want it that badly, sure. Thanks. I'll make sure to make it up to you later.
Okay.
I love how Growlithe was just like, hey, excuse me, this is trash. And you should not call it anything but trash because Trubbish really likes his trash. He knows what he's talking about. Don't be me. What are you gonna do? Wanna come back to the mansion with us? Nah, I'm good. I'll head back at my own pace. My tummy feels way heavy from that breakfast. We need that Pokemon to come back with us. He has. I love running around so now. Look at the baby. Oh, I love him. Growlithe's just a jack off boy. Good girl, in this case. And other cases. Just a good doggo. What does he say? Look how happy she is. At least that little ass is still here.
Yes.
I love how you can. Ooh, I want to talk to her.
Yes?
One in this world is the festive community over already. So she's a bad mood. Maybe we should give her some space. When is she in a bad mood? Or you two going somewhere? Just you wait, Sandy. I'm gonna do my best to help. You look so down earlier, well. You sure seem to have cheered up. Is that thanks to Pikachu? Regardless, you two be careful out there. You may not be able to speak to each other, but he really shouldn't seem to understand your feelings, Growlithe. Thanks, both of you. You're gonna get down off Growlithe now, Pikachu? Can you get down on your own? Who do you think I am? I can handle this. Did your investigation with Growlithe? How did your investigation with Growlithe go? About that, Tim, we found incredible evidence. Really? What is it? Well, you see. Screen goes black, so all the evidence can be told without annoying the viewer, having to go over everything all over again. That's about it. Wow, good work, Pikachu. We can definitely get close. We're definitely closer to solving the case now. Yep. Now, hurry up and open your case notebook. Let's think this over together and organize all the info we have got.
Okay, let's start.
Growl, growl, growl. questions you can ask away. I don't know, I just wanted to always talk to
let's
the
start
Growlithe because
deducing.
Growlithe are cute. How can we prove Barnes is innocent? Pokemon testimonies alone are not enough to prove Barnes is innocent. Look for stronger evidence. Let's begin to deduce. Is there something that can prove Barnes is innocent? Let's think about something that would be convincing to the police as well. So, with the note that was written by someone other than Barnes. The note Trubbish found said after Barnes leaves. That means the real culprit is somebody else. By showing Barnes could have opened the jewel case, Mr. Dennis is the only one who can unlock the jewel case, so it would have been possible for Barnes to steal it. Or showing Barnes' partner had nothing to do with the crime. Yeah, it's gonna go with the note.
Okay.
The note that Trubbish found. We can prove Barnes is innocent for that, can't we? Exactly what I was thinking. Here's what the note said. Open the window after Barnes leaves. That will be the signal. This is clear proof that Barnes isn't the culprit and the real culprit is still out there. There's someone here behind all this. Not only that, there are multiple culprits working together. Someone who sent Pokemon in from the outside and someone who inside the mansion who let them in. You think whoever let the Pokemon inside lives in the mansion? That seems to be the natural conclusion. How do the culprit unlock the door to the jewel storeroom? Only Barnes and Dennis can use the key, right? Usually yeah, but the culprit found a way. Wait to what? Think about it, Tim. When did Growlithe say the key disappeared? When she was sleeping? She said it disappeared when she was sleeping. That's right. Anyone could have taken the key when Growlithe was asleep. Guess you're right. Growlithe doesn't usually nap. Do you think? Do you really think she just happened to nap right when you're about to commit the crime? That's just it. Think back on what all the different Pokemon in the mansion told us. You notice anything they had in common? Anything strange? They ate breakfast. Definitely all breakfast, but the key hadn't been stolen yet at that time. Nor was Growlithe key taken. Think back on the testimony we heard. All the Pokemon from the mansion said they fell asleep. That's right, Tim. Glad you noticed that. According to the testimony, all the Pokemon in the mansion fell asleep. What could have caused this? At the exact time the jewel was stolen, all the Pokemon in the mansion were asleep. There was no way that's a coincidence. Do you think someone wanted it to happen? I'd say the odds are pretty high. We've got to find some evidence we can use to prove that. Let's search the mansion. Dish that Growlithe's food was in, there's some sort of powder on it. Hey Tim, this is sleeping powder. So, wow, you can tell that by just looking, Pikachu. My Pokemon, remember? Not to mention, great detective. Of course I can tell what powder this is. It's not even something to brag about, which means there was sleeping powder in the food. I think we can be pretty sure of that.
Let's start deducing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did the Pokemon in the mansion fall asleep? Did you figure it out? Tie themselves up playing, went shopping and tie themselves out, or the sleeping powder. They ate sleeping powder.
Okay.
The Pokemon in the mansion said they fell asleep after eating breakfast, and in one of the food bowls we found traces of sleeping powder. That leads us to believe only one possible conclusion. Someone deliberately put the Pokemon in the mansion to sleep with sleeping powder. It's getting easier to picture how the crime was committed, but where was the culprit? Where could the culprit have gotten the sleep powder in the first place? In this city, I can think of a few places, but we follow the path that was used to bring it inside, we might learn more about the culprit. We'll need Growlithe's help again for that, right? We'll need to take the little of the powder with you just in case. One step ahead of you. Now let's go to talk to Growlithe. Growlithe, can you take a whiff of this sleeping powder we found on the dish? Growl. Thanks, careful not to sniff up too much though. Growl, growl. Okay, now we can follow the scent of the sleep powder, right? Let's get going, Growlithe. Definitely see why Pikachu is also described as the great detective. Okay, so it's gonna go. Okay, into the park. Not up the stairs, okay. Oh, it's a Venonat. Let me guess, Venonat knows sleep powder. Must be sitting around here, let's look at the
Venom!
Hunt's sparkling red eyes. No mistaking those massive eyes, apparently they can even see in the dark. So sparkly. Yes, what is it? Yes. Do you mind if we ask you some questions? Okay, so I'm really busy, but yes. What's got you so busy? Oh, nothing. I'm just eating faster. I have to eat fast soon. Yes, the time for dinner. I'm not eating. Yes. You've got plenty of time till then though, right? Are you always in such a hurry? Yes, at least that's what everyone tells me, yes. Have you tried maybe chilling out a bit? This is my natural state. Yes. Hehe. Okay. I'm not sure it's funny. What are you doing here? This spot is great because you can see the whole city, and it's lovely, and pretty, and nice. And on top of that, many tiny, teeny tiny bugs gather here at night. Oh yes, it is marvelous. Do you like bugs, Venonat? Yes, very much so, yes. They are my favourite treat. Your favourite treat? I think we can drop this line of questioning. Is this your sleep powder? Nope, definitely not mine. No sirree. How can you tell? I use sleep powder to get brain. Mine doesn't smell this soothing or beautiful. Nope, not one bit. I see. I do believe this is Lilligant's fragrance. Oh yes. Yeah? Where would we find Lilligant? I would check in the nearby hedges, probably. No, definitely. Yes. Off to the greenery. Oh, I need to save this game. Floral Fashionista. It's Lilligant. This Pokemon is known for having an aroma that calms the heart and mind. So that's what their nice wrong voice. So that's what the nice smell was. You think I smell nice? You're sweet. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Not at all. The timing is actually perfect. I was just taking a break from dancing. Ask me whatever you like. Can you tell me more about yourself? Getting personal, are we? Teehee. Alas, I'm rather remarkable. Just a Lilligant with a love for dance. You wouldn't have to look hard to find many others like me. What are you doing here? Why, this is my favorite place. Basking in the sunlight feels ever so good. And dancing here fills me with endless joy. You dance a lot here then? Yes, sometimes humans and Pokemon even come to watch. Everyone who watches me dance seems to fall asleep, but at least they're smiling when they do. Would you like a demonstration? La la la. Oh nice. Yawn. I could really use it now. Wait, Lilligant, please don't dance. Is this your sleep powder? Yes, I recognize the fragrance. Do you remember giving this to anyone? No. You see, my sleep powder just puffs out naturally whenever I dance. Though, thinking on it now, there was a human who came to watch me dance recently. Really? Do you remember what they looked like? I'm afraid not. I was in the zone. That's rough. Hey, it's something. Thanks for your help, Lilligant.
I see.
Now we know how the sleep powder was obtained. Are we done investigating? Yes.
Great.
Yeah, we'll have to tell Tim what we found. Let's hurry back, Growlithe. I see, you're still not sure who the culprit is. Right, but we did learn something important. What's that? Think about it, Tim. The sleep powder's scent trail led directly to the mansion, from the mansion to the terrace. Do you really think that's normal? I guess it would make sense if the person who brought the sleep powder was already lived in the mansion. Exactly, which makes it even more likely that it was an inside job. The culprit mixed sleep powder into the Pokemon's food and left Courtyard into the mansion. Only someone in the mansion did this, but who? And then mix it with the Pokemon at breakfast. Sure sounds like an inside job to me, which means the culprit is someone in the mansion. Let's do some more sleuthing and find out. Ask me anything you like. My staff member Turner always prepares the food here. It used to be one of Barnes' duties, but the task has fallen to Turner since he joined the staff. Truly made himself quite useful.
Yes.
Could we talk to you, please talk to you again, Mr. Turner? Yeah, of course, ask me anything.
Yes.
Dennis is really picky about the ingredients I can use for Growlithe's food. He tells me what to put in it and I make the food exactly to his specifications. Sounds like Mr. Dennis really cares about his Growlithe's health. Yes, he truly cares about Pokemon. A good egg pal. Dennis seems to look quite like the guy. What's healthy and what's tasty doesn't always match up.
Yes?
You're still wanting something? Yes, I'm really sorry, but I appreciate your help.
Yes?
I don't know anything about Growlithe's food. Suggest you ask Turner about that. Do you happen to see Growlithe eating food today? No, I didn't. I'm not in the habit of watching her eat. The Pokemon of the house eat in a separate room from us humans. If they ate in the same room as us, their fur, feathers and whatnot could get into our food, so they eat in a different room at my request, of course. Honestly, that's not going to make you very popular with the Pokemon lady.
Yes.
I'd be happy to tell you everything I know.
Yes.
I know exactly what kind of food Growlithe prefers. She's particularly fond of sweets. When I was in charge of her meals, I made a point of preparing sweet desserts for her. You're a good guy, Barnes. You could learn a thing or two from this guy, Tim. Give me more sweets. Is Pikachu alright? He seems to be acting strangely. Don't worry, this is normal for him. Yes, he's a weird boy.
Okay, let's start deducing. Okay, let's start deducing.
put sleep powder into, yeah, start deducing.
Okay.
Who could have mixed it? I mean, we already know it's Tana, right? Okay. Let's figure this out using information gathered. Find embalmed. He knows what kind of food Growler likes. He could have mixed sleeping powder into a food without Growler noticing. Here's the taste. Claudia Dennis. Request that Pokemon eat their meals in a separate room from the humans. She could have mixed a sleeping powder into their food without being seen. Larry Turner is responsible for preparing the Pokemon's meals. He could have put sleep powder in their food without raising suspicion. And Mr. Dennis chooses every ingredient using Growler's meals. He could have laced those ingredients with sleep powder. It's
okay.
The only person who could have put sleep powder in the Pokemon's meals is Turner. It could have been him. Bingo. He's in charge of preparing Pokemon meals. He could have easily slipped it into their food. However, this fact alone isn't enough to implicate Turner. Turner's the one who used the sleep powder. That could just be conjecture. We don't have much hard evidence. We definitely need to find some proof. I'm not sure how. Kind of an aggressive move, but we can try and shake him up a bit. See if we can make Turner nervous. We might be able to learn something based on how he reacts. Think you up to it? It's worth a try.
Yes.
Oh hi Tim, how's the investigation going? I'm actually a bit stuck at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can help? Actually, I was hoping to ask you a few more questions if you don't mind. By all means, ask away. We're thinking a pawn-yard might have cut the jewel case. Really? I mean, yes, I think he cracked it. So, it was a pawn-yard that punched you, Mr. Turner? Yes, it most certainly was. It really hurt. In fact, it still hurts. Yeesh, what a terrible life.
Excuse me?
You've got a partner, right, Mr. Turner? How did you know that? Came up while we were gathering things in the city. I see. Hope you don't think I was hiding the fact or anything. I was just afraid he might become a suspect. I did tell the police, of course. Really? It's been a while since I've seen him actually, worryingly so. Where could he have gone? Oh, we just saw him, walking back towards the mansion. Why that little? I told him to stay put. Stay put? Why did you tell him that, Mr. Turner? Oh, I didn't want him going out on his own. I've been so worried that he might have got mixed up in the crime somehow. Thank you so much for finding him, Tim. It's such a huge relief. Based on Mr. Turner's reactions, I think it's pretty clear that he's hiding something. I just wish we'd been able to dig a little deeper. Nah, you did a great job. At the very least, we learnt one thing. Cramorant is the key to solving this case. What we've got to do is left to ask him ourselves. You gonna go see him? Yep. Just you wait, Turner. We'll catch you yet. This can't go on for much longer, can it? You know, I think we're getting to the end of the case. Actually, a bit longer of a game than I was expecting it to be. About 12 hours for the main story, 14 hours for the sides. Fair enough. So actually not too bad. Oh, there's the Cramorant. Look, Pikachu, it's Cramorant. Aren't you going back to China? He didn't make it very far, did you? Ah. You've been resting because you feel too full to walk? Ah. Why is Cramorant the only one who feels so unwell? Rather than the others were fine. You must have really overeaten or swallowed something his digestive system can't. Wait a second.
A missing jewel, and now Cramorant's full belly.
Oh.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
I figured it out! A bolt of brilliance!
I love it.
The stolen jewel we seek is right over there!
Huh?
Figured something out, Pikachu. Oh yeah, I got it all figured out. I bet you figured it out too, haven't you? Alright, here's the final question. Where did Turner hide the jewel? Once you piece it together... like the voice of Pikachu? Oh, I can check it out. You know, you got it exactly right. That's who voices Pikachu. If you wanna take a look, yeah, that's who voices. I don't know why I'm surprised. Oh my god, you're right. That's why it's so... That's why the voice was so recognizable to me. It did you that? Oh my god. Yeah, if you really do have the ear for voices. I'm sorry, but Spark just really amuses me.
Okay.
Yeah. If anyone could guess or recognize voices, I guess would be the way to pull it. It 100% would be you. Yeah, think about the unique characteristics of each Pokemon in the mansion. Which one of them has the ideal features for hiding the jewel? It's somewhere in the mansion's garden. Metallic sounds Dennis heard was... probably plan to have Rowley fetch it afterwards. No. It's in the Whimsicott cotton. See, I had a feeling it might have been there, but the fact that people probably would go check it, I was not 100% sure. Near Ducklet's favourite fountain. The issue here is if she hid it there, other people could find it and take it. So no, I definitely think it's inside the thing.
Okay.
The jewel is most likely hidden in his belly. She got it. Turn and make pronounce. I am very terrible at pronouncing this Pokemon's name. But swallows a jewel, and the reason he feels full is because he's stuck with the jewel in his belly. Turner didn't have time to retrieve the jewel after the theft, did he? Nope, I'm positive the jewel is still in his belly. Now we have enough evidence to back Turner into the corner. Cramorant swallowed it. Okay, got all the proof we need. Now we just need to have to catch the culprit. Let's go tell Holiday to gather everyone involved in the case. Oh, I never watched the anime. It's one I've wanted to. I just never got around to it. But honestly, now I know that the voice of Ichiban is is in it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna add that to the list. And when I get back into watching anime again, it's gonna be one of the first I go to.
This is it. Let's take care of business.
That is so Ichiban. Oh my god.
Everyone, thank you for coming.
This sudden conference had better be important.
It is. We've identified the real culprit.
Have you now?
Yes, Mr. Barnes isn't the one who stole the
Yeah,
jewel.
you did.
Oh. Who did it then?
I'll explain everything from the beginning.
He looks too
Let's
young
start
to
with
be,
how the culprit entered the jewel storage room.
Listen,
There were no
with my
signs of forced
headphones
entry on the door.
I can barely hear
So
the
the
TV,
culprit must have used the
where it's
key.
playing.
But
I
Growlithe
haven't
was
got things
guarding
set
the
up
key.
properly yet, so I can actually
No
hear
one
what
but
I'm
my
playing if it's
husband
on
or Barnes
PlayStation
could have
Switch.
taken the key from Growlithe.
Yes, exactly.
So I
how
have to
did they
take it off, as you can see, to hear.
I guess it must have been Barnes then.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, okay.
You see, the culprit had a trick up their sleeve for taking the key.
I'm guessing that's better now. How did the culprit get the key? Growlithe fell asleep and stole the key.
The culprit
Thank you.
used sleep powder to make Growlithe fall asleep. And after that, they took the key.
Do you have evidence of that?
Of course. Take a close look at Growlithe's food bowl, Inspector. You'll find traces of Lilligant's sleep powder in it.
Of course. So that's how the culprit got into the jewel storage room.
But they couldn't possibly have cut open that sturdy display case in such a short time.
Yeah, good point.
No, they could have if they had Pokemon accomplices.
Pokemon?
Which Pokemon cut it? It's Pawniard.
The culprit somehow used Whimsicott and Pawniard, and got Pawniard to cut open the case.
What? How is that even possible?
We may understand now how the jewel was stolen. But that doesn't necessarily prove that Barnes is innocent.
Actually, I do have proof that Mr. Barnes is innocent.
Heck yeah, you got the letter. The note.
We discovered this note in a Trubbish's possession.
A note?
The culprit jotted down their whole plan. They wanted to frame Mr. Barnes for the crime.
Then that would mean Barnes is innocent.
So who's the real culprit?
The real culprit is right here with us.
What do you mean?
Who is the real culprit? It's Larry.
The thief who stole the Aurora drop. It's... Mr. Turner, you're the culprit.
Who, me? But I'm a victim of this crime. Pawniard punched me.
It punched you, huh? Pawniard has blades for hands, and I don't see any cuts on you.
If you really think I'm the culprit, then where's the jewel? I
In
don't
your
have it
palm,
on me,
then.
and I haven't set foot outside the mansion.
Where's the jewel? Isn't it obvious? It's with a Pokemon.
What?
Shock. In your bum. This is the first Detective Pikachu game I've played. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the first Detective Pikachu game I've played. I got it when it first came out. I played a little bit of it, but I was really sleepy, so I put it down and went to bed, and I just hadn't picked it up since. Which is not
of
really
course
the
you
best.
don't have the stolen jewel. You hid it. In Cramorant's belly.
Excuse me? Cramorant may be Turner's partner, but even so...
Where is that Cramorant anyway?
Mr. Turner, you clearly put a lot of thought into your plan. But when we investigated the crime scene, we found a Cramorant feather. And you underestimated Growlith's sense of responsibility. Those two things did you in.
That Growlithe is such an adorable baby.
Please call your Cramorant.
Oh, look at the baby.
Cramorant. All right, let me handle this.
What's that thing on its back?
There it is! The Aurora Drop!
And the key to the storage room, too.
I'm afraid you can't talk your way out of this, Mr. Turner.
I was so close to living the easy life. I shouldn't have teamed up with someone I barely knew.
So looking the size of him and that gem, that'd be very painful to stick it where you suggested. I'm sure Holiday will look into his accomplice. Right, let's leave that to the police. Was I wrong this whole time? For us here, the Aurora Drop was a symbol of hope. I thought it could bring hope to even more people. That's why I decided to donate it. I never thought it would lead to an incident like this. Maybe I should forget about donating it, just keeping it quietly locked up in the house. Goodness gracious. You, of all people? You really think so little of the Aurora Drop? What are you saying, Claudia? Didn't you tell me yourself that you hoped whoever looked at the Aurora Drop would not only see its beauty, but also feel cheered up and encouraged by it? Are you really going to give up on that hope just because of a stroke of bad luck? Wouldn't that be a terrible waste? Don't you agree, Barnes? Indeed, ma'am. It's just as you say. Mr. Dennis, your plan to donate the jewel to the people of Rhyme City was most certainly not a mistake. Please believe in yourself and do what you think is best. Claudia, Barnes. Forgive me, I think I let myself get too shaken by what happened today. I believe in the beauty of the Aurora Drop and the people of Rhyme City. As you should. Clefable. But Claudia, weren't you against the donation? Don't misunderstand me. I just don't want to deal with you moping around like this for the rest of our lives, that's all. I see. Thank you, Claudia. This incident has forced me to reconsider, shall we say, some of my views. Clefable, Ducklet, Growlithe, let's all eat together from now on. Growl. It looks like Mr. Dennis and all the others are getting along better now. Yeah, that about wraps this up.
Ironic, huh? Cramorant swallowed the jewel, and now you've got to swallow the bitter consequences.
Well, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that block?
Are you alright? Don't just stand there. Hurry up and grab it.
Right.
Close the window. Quickly close the window. Yep.
How could this be happening?
Sanjeev.
Turner! Hold on. I swear I had nothing to do with that.
There's a little block on its
Why
back.
don't we discuss this down at the station?
That's what I'm thinking about. A Detective Pikachu, by the look of it, has like the prologue and then like 5 mysteries. Got the guide up just in case anything like I need. I just haven't needed it yet.
You did a great job.
I'm gonna try and do everything.
Look.
Oh, are you
It's
leaving
anime
already?
logic, isn't it?
See you around.
I think it's like the first one dealt with the R
Say, Tim,
incident, which
back?
was like a virus,
There was something
which I
growing on
think
it.
the film was
I've never
based on.
seen anything like it.
Virus
I wonder,
or
maybe Turner didn't know what was going on.
a drug or something.
Something tells me this is just the beginning.
Made out the cells of Mewtwo that made every Pokemon have red eyes and go really violent and aggressive. Yeah.
I'm home.
Tim's back!
Well, you sure are home late.
I'm gonna save after this. I haven't saved it for a while.
Good
By the
evening.
way, he has like a
and
mom
who is
and a
this?
sister in this, which is brilliant
My
because they talk
classmate,
about the
Rachel.
movie. Be like, oh yeah, wasn't there a movie
It's
made
nice to
about
meet you.
the incident last year? It was like 2 years
Is
ago.
she
I
your
think it was.
girlfriend?
Huh?
If only.
Pikachu, if only. Actually, Rachel's here because... Hello, sorry to barge in so suddenly. I was hoping to get some advice from the great detective here. I didn't realise his family was visiting though. Welcome, Rachel. We didn't mean to start with you. Sophia and I arrived in Rhyme City yesterday. We came to see my brother's award ceremony. Oh, really? Then it's probably the first time we've all seen each other for quite a while. I really hope I'm not in the way. Please don't worry about it. We'll be in town for a while yet. Make yourself at home. I'll make some tea. Thank you, really. See, Tim? I told you Irene and Sophia would understand. Yeah, you're right. I'm glad. Okay, so I save. Just make sure it's saved. Yeah, here 420. Alright, I'm gonna set the ads up. Oh yeah, yeah. I had a little look at the cast. It's really good names for it. I am gonna set the ads up to go now, and then BRB real quick. While the ads are on. That's awesome. That both Rachel and MC are in Genshin. The MC is also in. He's the boxer in Lost Judgment, which is a spin-off game to the Yakuza series. And I'm gonna hydrate as well. Sorry that took a bit longer than expected. Thank you.
Yep.
Nope, just a classmate came to talk to me about something. Something like, how she's your girlfriend? Sophia, she is not my girlfriend. I had to go, Sophia. Tim just needs a gentle shove to get things moving. Don't you start too, Pikachu. Hehe.
Right.
You really don't need to worry about it, Tim. Huh? Worry about what? Bringing Rachel home, of course. Well, I think you might be misunderstanding something. I'm making enough food for 8 people or so. She can eat as much as she likes. Oh, you're talking about dinner. Wait, 8 people? Isn't that a bit much?
Harry's a pretty lucky guy to have Sophia and Irene by his side, huh?
I love this Pikachu.
You know, I wonder how Harry met Irene. Do you know anything, Tim?
I can't get over that, did you, man?
Yes.
Must be nice spending time with your mother and sister. It is, yeah, but hey, didn't you want to discuss something? Yeah. Sorry, it must feel awkward to talk about it around so many people. No, it's not that. Chatting with you and your family has actually helped a lot. Trust me, it can wait. Really? Well, if you're sure.
Right.
Okay. Oh, it's a little Pikachu
Dinner's
chair.
ready, everyone.
Well, I should probably get going.
Come now, why don't you stay and eat with us?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Well, you heard them. What do you say?
I mean, who could turn down an invitation like that?
Yay!
I love her hair. It's very main
Eat up,
main
everyone.
character
I really
energy.
outdid myself this time.
Wow! Looks amazing!
This looks like mac and cheese and vegetables.
Mom made her special mac and cheese for us.
By vegetables,
So
I mean
this is
bread.
the dish that Harry kept raving about, huh? Whoa, this is incredible!
Good, huh?
Oh no. Mac and cheese so good you pass out. Yes. I love your emotes, by the way.
Irene.
That's why I loved just spamming them in chat last night.
What is it?
I want a divorce.
What?
I think I'd like to have them on screen like
Are
how
you joking?
you have it set up as.
Take care of Tim and Sophia for me.
Where is this coming from?
I'm sorry.
Harry, there must be some reason.
That's where I got my cider ones from.
Harry.
Although I have 2 mostly done, I just need to add like a little bit more to it and then upload them. And they're like cider holding a
You
heart.
had me worried suddenly fainting like that.
I think I'll be doing that later on, like after stream.
Fainted?
So, because I'm streaming again tomorrow because it's Sunday.
Yes.
And I like playing roguelikes on Sunday. Although, that being said, if there's like much more interest in like me playing this again tomorrow. If not, I think maybe roguelikes, because then it can be like a shorter stream if needed. Because I get my staples out tomorrow, which I'm really not looking forward to. That's a cool emote. Yeah, it probably won't be. As long as they can do like a local anesthetic for it, it'll be perfectly fine. But I mean, I was completely convinced before surgery I was gonna die. Like, I was just gonna die on the table. Like, I was completely convinced that it was gonna happen. I was just like, listen, it's just anxiety. It's gonna be something I'm just gonna have to deal with. It's there. It's not necessarily causing me distress. It's just there. I'm gonna be fine afterwards. Like, it's gonna be perfectly fine. But yeah, I know. It was just the anxiety of something going wrong during it. Yeah. I was just like, alright. I mean, all I can do is just tell people that I loved them before. That'll just help with that. But it's one of those where I was just like, I know this is just anxiety. So, you know, it was founded in just, I don't know. Oh, great. Etty's awake. Hello. Well, one of my professors is a specialist in mineral ecology. I could introduce it to her if you'd like. Really? Could you please? That would be a huge help. Forgot I'm meant to be talking. Sure, I'll sort it out when I get home tonight. How should I contact you? Why don't we meet at High Hat Cafe tomorrow morning? Or give her your phone number. Nah, it was just anxiety.
Hey, feeling better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Pikachu.
Huh? What's that?
Oh shit,
You
too.
There is something the two of you must know. When I was in my cave a few days ago, I was attacked by several Pokemon.
Yeah, we saw on the news.
No matter how many times I overpowered them, they didn't seem to feel a thing.
Maybe R again?
No. These Pokemon had no will of their own, as if something was
Maybe
controlling
it's the square blocks that are on
As
people's
for Harry.
Harry?
backs. They have little blocks on their backs.
Those lights, like the one we saw in Cramorant. You think the two are related somehow?
I'd say, almost certainly.
Because I want surgery for something else. The doctors were always just like,
yeah,
it's too
let's follow
risky.
up on that.
You know, it's not. You know, we can't do it. It's too risky. They're constantly just like, nah,
The Cramorant that stole
it's too
the
risky
Aurora
to do
drop.
it. But they
The
never
swarm of
explained
beetle
what they
that
meant
attacked Mewtwo.
by risk.
They both had glowing devices stuck to them. After hearing Mewtwo say my dad's
So
name,
my brain just went to that.
If I investigate the Aurora
And for
drop,
this surgery, like, yeah, we'll do it.
that I might get closer to finding him.
Why do I feel like there's a dog? Hey. Hey. No. No. No puppy. No puppy. No, no, no. You be a good boy. You can't go after the cat. There we go. You take him. Which baby is it? Oh, hi, Commander. You're safe, Commander. You're safe, I promise. Hey, you're safe. It's okay, I promise you, you're safe. You're safe. Come on. There we go. There we go, Commander. Let's just turn this a bit this way. Can't really see it that great. Hey, you're okay, baby girl. You're okay. Zora had come running up the stairs and chased after her, so she hid behind me. Let's see if I can change my camera slightly. There we go. I can see you better now. Oh. Are you okay, Commander? Yeah? Yeah. There we go. Hey, come here. Come on. Come here. You're okay. You wanna get down? There we go, baby girl. She's just on the floor here, aren't you, Commander? Oh, she is. I'm really, really thankful she's able to trust me enough that when she got scared by Zorro, because he just wants to play, but he doesn't understand yet that he'll put all of his weight behind trying to play, and with the cats it means they get hurt. So unfortunately, he just fully hasn't got like like used to that yet. So yeah, she came running behind me over here, and Zoro had come running in, and I managed to grab him by his collar. My dad come and collected him. I'm really glad that she can come to me when she's feeling scared, and she knows that I will protect her, because she's a precious baby, and I love her with my whole heart. I want to make sure she's always safe. She deserves all the love and everything.
Hey.
But she is so fluffy. I'm so glad we have her. Oh, I see the newspaper's arrived. You subscribe to the newspaper, Tim? Yeah, it's Rhyme City's daily paper. We never used to read the paper when you lived at home. What changed? Well, I'm a college student now. I thought I should at least read the newspaper. Well, aren't you mature? What you doing, Tim? Trying to look cool or something? I'm the one who suggested you should start getting the newspaper, you know. As a detective, it's important to be gathering information at all times. I'm sure there's a lot going on every day in a city as big as this one. Checking the newspaper regularly is a good idea. Your mom knows what she's talking about, Tim. Tim and Pikachu's activities will be reported in the newspaper the day after the case is solved. Try reading the newspaper on the table. So what we're waiting for? Let's read that newspaper. Latest developments in the jewel thief case. Looks like they still haven't found the Aurora drop. Inspector Tim Holliday and his team have been searching for the jewel and the Cramorant, but there's been no progress on either front. Speaking of Cramorant, he's actually acting really weird, wasn't he? If you look at the photo, you can kind of see a purple glowing thing on its back. According to the article, even Turner didn't know why he acted that way. So Turner didn't order Cramorant to swallow the jewel and escape. Something really fishy about this whole thing. You know, I'm starting to think they are. It's for plot. Maligned for the plot. The article about a woman who got injured inside her house and couldn't move. Says her Lilliput went outside and howled to alert the neighbours. Oh, that's a sweet story. Hey, wait, look at this photo. Isn't that the woman we met yesterday? The one whose Lilliput ran off? Let me see, you're right. We met her in front of the dentist residence. Her Lilliput was a shy little guy who preferred quiet places. Me. Apparently he kept barking and howling until the neighbours finally noticed. I guess he gathered up all his courage to help his beloved partner. I wonder what today's crossword's like. It's a surprisingly challenging, so I look forward to it every day. The crosswords are written by readers. Wow, I'm impressed by the people who make this. Okay, Tim, let's fill it out. Let's see. This Pokemon catches prey with its long tongue. That'd be Lickitung. Got the right number of letters and everything. This Pokemon uses its cute charm to put you off your guard so you can steal from it. Purloin. Meowth, that's not enough letters. Purloin then? This Pokemon always moves together in well coordinated groups. Phalanx. Based on the squares we've got filled in already, I'm guessing this is going to be Phalanx. Hey Pikachu, I feel like we've heard these hints before. Yeah, you're right. This puzzle must have been created by a certain quiz professor. I was thinking I'd actually have to do it all, like myself. I was kind of getting excited. When I say all, I'm guessing they'd only have like one that you'd have to input. But yeah, this is an actual apple, right? Not an apple. It's just a normal apple, but it's sure hard to tell them apart because of the appling incident earlier.
Right.
Good morning, Mom. Did you sleep okay last night? Yes, just fine, thanks. You have classes today, don't you? Actually heading out for an important investigation this morning. Once you're on the case is all you can think about. Just like your father. Good grief. Oh, Mom, I don't suppose you've heard from Dad at all? Certainly would have told you if I had. Yeah, that's true. Your wife sure loves you, Harry. Must be nice.
Yep. Hey, Tim. That Pikachu, he seems kinda odd, don't you think?
What do you mean?
He is, isn't he? I've never seen a Pikachu that drinks coffee before.
Not bad. You have a good eye for detail.
I love that Pikachu drinks coffee, to be honest.
Yep.
Hehe, your Pikachu's so funny. Funny? Not cute? The way Sophia reacts to stuff is a bit different from everyone else.
Oh!
Ooh, the morning news is about to start. Oh yeah? Anything interesting?
This is GNN News. Mayor Myers released a statement today expressing hope that
Yeah.
the City
Yeah,
Council
this is
would
a sequel
pass
to
the
the first.
Pokemon Friendship Bill. The mayor is planning to deliver a speech today to rally support for the bill from the citizens of Rhyme City.
Yeah, I'm hoping they will remake it because it was for the
Local
3DS.
detective Tim Goodman, along with his partner Pikachu, received medals from Mayor Myers in recognition of their service. These great
And it would be like
detectives have
nice to
solved
play
many
the first
cases
one.
throughout Rhyme City. Together, these two are a shining example of Rhyme City's ideals, and we wish them well in their future endeavors.
Check it out! We're famous!
This is kind of embarrassing.
Feels weird to be in the spotlight like this. They're saying good things about us. You're allowed to be pleased by that, Tim. Sounds like the mayor's going to give a speech about the Pokemon Friendship Bill too. Yeah, go for it. Let me know how it is. Like, I think I might like to play the first one as well. It was like the 3DS era that I like kind of went off playing Pokemon games. Like I played X and Y. What came after X and Y? I played the remaster of Emerald and Sapphire. So yeah, I played X and Y and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. And yeah, the 7th generation is what they put it, is Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. I kind of just like fell off on those two. And I hadn't played Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee until like after Sword and Shield came out. So it's only for like one generation, but oh wow. So it's like 2014 till 2019, I guess. Actually like quite fun. Yes, Sun and Moon was after X and Y. See, I have Let's Go Eevee. I got stuck in one part. I just like put the game down, never played it again. But I think I'm gonna restart and play it on stream. You know, see how that goes. Because I'm gonna end up playing a lot of Switch games on stream, I think. Which is a thing, like modified my controllers, so they're like really cool. The blue and purple. I really like them. They're actually a lot smoother as well than the normal cases. Obviously they've got their primary colour buttons. But yeah, I never finished it. I think I got lost in Lavender Town. I didn't know what I needed to do in Lavender Town. But I think I'm gonna go through the game again. Is it N64 classic colouring? Because I don't know if you could like see it properly like on screen, but like it's see-through. All the way around, yeah, like see-through, so you can see the parts. I don't know. I was just like, oh, it looks like the colours from the Butch Pride flag, or one of them. I'm gonna get those. I have the rest of it, like the casing and stuff for the actual Switch console. I wanted to take it apart because it overheats really fastly. Got like a little fan on top that I have to put at like max, otherwise it will just overheat and turn itself off. So Like, I'm actually surprised it's went this long. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, I did not realize that. I never had an N64. Nintendo consoles. So like handheld, I had like growing up, Game Boy Advance. And I think my next Nintendo console was the Wii. And then I had the DS, and then a 3DS, and then
Why
a
don't
Switch,
you understand, Papa?
and then I ended
Pokemon
up
don't
with the
need
Wii
to
U.
be managed. The people who use them to commit crimes are the real problem.
Rachel, no matter how many times we have this same conversation, I'm not going to change my mind.
You never listen!
You okay there, Commander?
Tim.
She keeps jumping from like the little scratchy like thing that they have to the bin and then back and forth. Let's just go inside.
Excuse me?
What were you and your dad talking about? Pokemon Friendship Bill. Ah, they mentioned that in the news. Said it was a bill to help Pokemon or something. I happened to read the actual text of the bill in Papa studied the other day. One of the phrases that kept popping up throughout the whole thing was to monitor and manage Pokemon. Pretty much a friendship bill only in name. I can't believe you tried to deprive Pokemon of their freedom. Papa's seriously changed. So you're against your father's bill? Pokemon should be able to leave freely. They don't need to be managed. Even during the R incident, Pokemon were the victims. It was cruel people who were responsible. Sorry, this isn't what we're here to discuss. This is what you wanted to talk about yesterday, isn't it? I just wanted someone to listen to me. I'm glad I can talk to you about it, Tim. I'm always happy to lend an ear, but I sure you don't need any other help? Yes, I'm fine now, really. Let's get to the real topic of the day, the duel. That's right. Yesterday you said you can introduce me to the professor from my university. Yes, Professor Gordon is a leading figure in the field of mineral archaeology. He researches the connections between minerals and ancient civilizations. I figured he could tell us something about that duel. Right now, though, he's conducting research at the southern ruins. We'll have to travel quite a ways to see him. Yeah, those ruins are pretty far from here. Fieldwork is a huge part of mineral archaeology. Once the professor sets out, he usually doesn't come back for several months. Sounds like we better go and meet him there then. Yeah, who knows how long we'll be waiting if we just stay here. Okay, we better go if we want to get there before sundown. Huh? You're coming too, Rachel? I mean, it's not like you actually know the Professor Gordon. I'm the one taking his class. Besides, I think it would be fun to help the great detective out in the case. Hey, this isn't all fun and games, you know. Also, I realize I'm not actually reading all of the words and I'm mixing a few things up. And saying roughly what's being said. Oh, there's a Rowlet.
Huh? Why is it snowing?
Just what's going on here? Oh, it's freezing cold.
And it's just here in this specific area.
That was a cute white. Only snowing around the ruins. No way that's normal. For now, let's find the professor. He may be able to tell us something. Got a plan. The ruins are just up this hill. We we should be able to find him there. Just up the hill. Oh, okay, let's go, Tim. I want to find the Rowlet. Look at the baby. Round eyes that look round and round. Rowlet. This sure is a cute Pokemon. I have a soft spot for things that are round. Let's talk to this Pokemon. Contracts Buzz and expands. What a strangely shaped Pokemon. Yeah, you don't see these in Rhyme City. I love you. I'm also thinking, as it's been like 5 hours, I might end stream shortly. Like we've gone through like the what's it called at the beginning? The prologue and the first case.
Hey, Tim, that hoodie of yours, is it warm? Must be nice having a warm jacket.
Hey, Yeti. Me and Sarah were talking about it earlier. But do you recognize the voice of Pikachu?
Quit playing dumb! We've got evidence that proves you're the culprit! Yeah, did I scare you, Tim? I felt like practicing my interrogating.
That's Ichiban from the Yakuza games.
Hey, Tim! How's my running form? Even I can see it. I don't run like a Pikachu at all. If I could just find Harry, I feel like I'd remember all the things I've forgotten.
That is completely fair. You have been lurking for the entire time I've been streaming.
Great detective tip number 3. Learn from past cases. You may notice a pattern similar to a case you've solved before.
I didn't, because like I have the headphone off my ear now so I can hear him properly. Before, I did not. Let me make sure I save. But yeah, I'm considering yeah. But yeah, I'm considering, as I said, it's been 5 hours now. And I'm like a little bit tired. I kind of want to eat properly as well. So. But yeah, I've done one. Let's have a look again. Yeah, so there's the Fabled Aurora, and then after that there's like 3 more like chapters. I will do a stretch off screen. Oh well. Yeah, my legs. Oh, still a little bit sore to at least I can click my neck a little bit and upper back. But I haven't been able to properly for a while. It's coming up close to when I can take meds again. So for 6 hours, and I took them at like 1:30 when I started to stream, or just before I started to stream, I should say. made a note of the time so I can actually remember to take them properly. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit eepy. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow as well. Probably not this, because it's Sunday, and you know what Sunday means, roguelikes. So, like Peglin, maybe Vampire Survivors, pesticide not required, because now they have the arachnophobia filter, which is incredible. But like that Slay the Spire, Rogue Book, Talented, got quite a few roguelikes now at this point. But I can also do Pokemon Kaizo. Just play whatever tomorrow, I think. But yes, roguelike Sunday where we all get to chill out and stuff. I'm gonna raid out. I know there's only like a few of us. But I think I'm going to raid out to Mia Squirtle. Because she's like, I mean, I gave her a shout out earlier because she's just a good streamer, and like, if you want to just chill in someone's chat and like talk with other people and talk with the streamer and just like have fun, she's great for all that. Let's work out. Well, I typed in caps and that did not work. Oh, I put on caps and then held down. Yep. Okay, I'm just sorting out a raid message. Okay. Gonna just so I can use the sided taps. Yeah, we're gonna raid Mia. I think. Yeah, I think that'd be nice. Okay. Okay, thank you. Bye. I hadn't thought about doing that. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I thought it was just like zooming to it. There we go. Thank you all for being here. It's been great. Yeah, let's go raid Mia. Will be fun.